Hello, everybody, and welcome yet again to this little Monday homebrew campaign we have going on. As you may have noticed, we have a logo now. The campaign, the saga, the chronicles, whatever you want to call it, will be known as the Lost Tales of Paradisia. Paradisia being the giant landmass, the continent that the adventurers are on, that the D&D game is set in. It's my own homebrew world, and that's really it. Thank you everybody for joining us. Anybody that's been watching since episode 1, or if you're just tuning in, welcome. We left off last couple sessions, big changes. There's a 4th member to the party now, Basil, a dragonborn paladin, and he is from a distant kingdom on his own agendas, and he happens to be in the Eelfell region, and for his own reasons, he has joined the party on a mission to investigate why things have been happening in the area. On their way to the swampland to find the wagon that they were looking for, they were employed by this shady type known as Felix, who is believed to be an alleged criminal in the area. Agreed to give the party some information on any shady doings that have been going on that he might have heard of. If they will investigate this matter for him, a missing carriage, possible dead noble, needs answers, needs investigating, he wants the party to go do it. He doesn't want to do it himself. So they took the hill and roads, had some good talk with the dwarf folk, and then went up north from there. And they stayed the night at a rancher's house, a sheep herder, who hired them to guard his land for the night in exchange for hospitality and good food in the morning. The party was attacked by chupacabras, and these are blood-sucking abominations that aren't really natural, they're monsters. And the group banded together to defend the livestock within the pasture itself. The creatures jumped out of the high grasses, came in, meaning for combat, and Basil stepped up and compelled one of them to attack him. Reyna was blasting gouts of fire. Hellward, well, he was doing something too. He was taking attacks from people and getting blood sucked out of them and punching them in the face at one point, I think. And the party just kind of banded together to get rid of these monsters before they could touch any livestock, and they did so successfully. They noticed that there was a branding on on all these creatures, a weird abyssal sigil, sort of bat-shaped. Some good lore rolls revealed that this was the symbol of Kamazoth, the demon lord of bats. Group is now deciding what to do next. There's talk of investigating this manor a little bit further before going into the swamps. We ended a little bit, a little early. Usually, sometimes this game goes on until after midnight. It didn't last week. Group's at a bit of a crossroads. We ended early. Now they're going to decide what they're going to do. Continue the path, investigate further. Maybe something that I don't even know about. We'll see what's up. But I'm prepared for really anything. And with that, we're going to launch right into it. Did you guys want to roleplay the campfire night scene in the talk? I thought that, that was fairly appropriate if you wanted to do that. But if you wanted to skip that and just wake up in the morning, that's fine too.
Craig wanting to do the campfire stuff.
Yeah, I remember someone did, and I didn't want to rob you of that talk because it's important. You found out big information, and if you're going to decide what to actually do next, that would be the scene you talk about it. So please go right ahead.
No, me neither.
Surprise sheep.
Yeah.
Craig is the prize-winning sheep. Jesus Christ. All right, I'll let you guys get to it. I'm gonna get a drink real quick. Okay. Wow.
Well, I took a long rest because I thought we were skipping to the night, but I'm okay. I'm okay. I think.
If I recall, Reyna was very hurt. Healed a little bit. Oh no, because Basil healed her, so she's
Yeah,
doing
I
good.
think we all were like at decent HP. I think at the end of the session.
Well, I was at
Or
8,
we-
and then he healed me,
Yeah.
so I'm back up.
I'm at 8.
He'll be alright. He's got on 20.
You're a big boy. I'm doing all right.
I think you healed.
Someone healed me. I'm
I think
pretty sure
y'all-
it was Basil.
I think you
Yeah, I
healed
gave her 10
some
hit points.
shit. I think someone healed me as well.
I mean, wounds aside, how is everyone doing otherwise? Like, we've all been kind of plunged. I mean, Hal, I know you've dealt with similar stuff before. I sure haven't. But I'm just curious, like, how is everyone?
Well, this is all very new to me, so I kind of enjoy it though. But not being hurt, you know?
Right, the being hurt part kind of sucks. But
Yeah.
I'm with you. This is interesting. This is something. I didn't really like those things though. They're not very attractive. I mean,
Very scary.
yeah, that was weird.
I'm excited we have kind of got a lead onto, I guess the Dark Lord of Bats or whatever.
Yeah, my studies at school really paid off.
And my ritual of singing helped us identify that was, where we need to go, where we need to. Thank y'all for giving some of y'all's power to that ritual.
Oh,
Of course, anything for you, Hal.
right. The hand
I
holding was.
want y'all to know tonight was not my finest foray into battle, but it was kind of a lesson. Like I said earlier, when your group is faltering, you have to pick up the slack. And Basil, you did great.
It's yes.
You did great. Good job.
You can just watch me if you need a little pointers.
No.
No.
This was merely a teaching moment. So
I'd be happy to teach
when we
you.
have a test in a 10 days, just know it's gonna be on the test.
Oh.
Well, it was a great lesson, Hal. Thank you so very much.
Many more to come if you stick around. But just
Okay.
I got tips. If anyone wants to hear tips, I can critique you.
Oh, really? Well, how would
Yes.
you critique every one of us during that battle?
Reyna, whenever I ran past you, next time don't be afraid to step up further to take the hit. Milo, you did fucking great, man. Basil, you did really fucking great, man. I like the way you were quippy. You said, "You there, vanquish the." You had some very inspiring. I wish I could inspire like that.
The enemy doesn't like when you yell at them. So.
No, yeah, that's probably what I wasn't yelling enough.
Right. You weren't shaking
So-
them up. So.
So I'm the only one who got a critique.
Well, I mean, I can be honest. I didn't do shit, but I tried my best, and that's what matters at the end of the day. So we're in the same boat, me and you.
Well, we're still
I didn't
alive.
miss but like one hit.
Then that's all it takes. Is one hit.
I
got
think I
one
did
hit.
exceptional.
I got one hit in. Did you see that when you took that blow from that monster? I went, yeah, and I come around you and swung down on him. Teamwork.
Didn't feel like a game.
Right, I mean, maybe if you treat it like a game, it's a little more fun.
Fuck those things. Those things fucking suck.
Yeah.
I'm just slightly offended I was the only one who got critiqued.
I critiqued myself. Self-criticism is valuable.
And to be fair, he's kind of been critiquing you all along, right? So it's kind of like par for the course at this point. I wouldn't. I don't want to say I wouldn't take it too seriously because critique's always welcome, but
I'm just gonna lean over to Milo and be like, I think he has a crush on me and he doesn't know how to say it.
I mean, very possible. Very possible.
What was that?
Nothing.
Oh, okay.
Basil, how much have you been involved in things like this in the past?
In demon slaying?
In battles and
Oh.
you know,
I've had my fair square of fighting and such training.
okay. And so, in compared to what you've done in the past, how is this one?
Well, usually there aren't so many of them. I'm usually, I had been, traveling the road or occasionally with a group, and we're going out to a location. They don't usually attack us. We or I usually went to them.
So you started everything.
I tried to. Better to finish it.
So you like to start fights?
I like to finish them.
So start and finish.
Right.
Oh, okay.
Well, usually someone is like, "Oh, I'm being attacked," or "Oh, there's monsters on the road," and then you go and, the monsters started it. It's already been started. I just finish it.
Okay.
But I hit them before they hit me.
Okay. Just clarifying.
The farmer brings you out a few refreshments because he sees you're gathered around a little campfire after the little bloodbath that ensued. He brings out like some milk and bread and some cheeses and things like that. He doesn't have like a whole lot. You guys are dining off of the roast pig and the really good meals. He brings out just the basics, just to say thanks, good job. And you guys are still awake, and then he says he's retiring for the night and his family's going to be asleep, and if anything is real wrong, just take care of it and give him a holler if you're able to. He thanks you again.
Oh, before he leaves, Farmer Jenkins, hey,
Yeah.
don't, if anyone comes by and sees these monsters, right? Don't say who dispatched them. We don't need that kind of glory. We're humble people. It's better to not.
You took him off the property, right? You put him in the.
If someone comes by asking about.
Right. So I don't know anything about that. They didn't touch my livestock. Clearly, I'll say that.
Perfect. Okay. Good night.
Yeah, good night. And he shuffles on off across the yard and along the fence and goes into his house, shuts the door. And you're back to just you guys at the campfire. Except now you got breads and cheeses.
I'm actually I'm a devotee of Euronymous, he's like the god of honor and such.
How do you spell that again?
Hiern. Hang on.
You don't know how to spell your gods?
He pulls out his cell phone and looks up.
Oh, actually, it's more like erroneous, like Heiron.
Heiron.
Eous.
Erroneous, the god of honor.
Yes, the god of honor and paladins and such.
Do I know
Me and
anything about
my
that? Can I make a history check after you get done talking?
me and my siblings were raised there and such.
Is that honor with a U or without a U?
What kind of country are we in?
It's without the U in Eelfell.
Oh, interesting.
Damn you.
So this god of yours, right? Has he done anything, godly, or is it just honor? And to me, honor is just more flattering bragging, right? So, what does he have to brag about?
Well, he protects people and he keeps them on the right path. And I'm out here helping you, slaying the demon people. He has brought me into your arms as such. A blessing, if you will.
I'll raise my jug of milk. To Heronius.
Yep. To Erroneous.
Is anyone else here? Oh, sorry. Go ahead. Yeah, I was gonna say, who else here worships gods? Because I don't follow religion as closely as some.
Oh, anybody can make a history check if they want to. Because Howard brought up, like, what has your god done? I mean, anybody can make a religion or a history check if they want to know more about worldly lore. That is a good question. Some of you might actually
13.
know. Okay.
History for 22.
7.
7? Yeah, Basil, you didn't really learn religion academics. You mostly learned how to kick ass when your god calls upon it. Like,
Yeah.
you don't ask questions. You just swing the sword in whatever direction the god says. 15? Okay.
I got 22 on history.
Oh my god. All right. So, yeah. Basil, you don't really know too much about the great overall deeds in this land, like this in Paradisia of your god, like what he's actually done. That's a bit of a question for, I guess, a priest. You're more of a warrior and
Not quite a scholar.
right. Reyna and Milo. You know that the Church of Heronius, these are lawful good fucks. They would have hands down had a hand in a lot of anti-evil campaignings throughout all of history. That would just be common knowledge to you guys. Howard, you ask him the question and then you think about it a little bit. With an over a 20, you would know that the Church of Heronius was responsible for a League of Crusades in more ancient times, like when that storyteller was talking about the age of, like, where storms and dragons fire and all that. During those times of crazy madness, the Church of Heronius and the worshippers of that god were leading, like, borderline genocidal campaigns against orcs and things that were absolutely ravaging the land. And without that shit, orcs probably would be the dominant race here and not, like, elves and men. And it'd be a much different area. So you know that at one point, I mean, it's not like that today. The Church of Heronius is not leading a crusade today. But when the Church of Heronius declares a crusade, shit's about to get fucked up. Because it's a lawful good god doing lawful good things against things that are probably evil. They're no-nonsense types. They don't tolerate evil power in lands. If you're doing evil on a large scale, the Church of Heronius is going to come down like a fucking hammer. That's what you know, bardic knowledge with your 22, whatever you got. So you at least know that like his God is not a God to fuck around. When he calls the crusade, or when his priests call the crusade, it's about to get real. It's about to get real serious.
Put some
That's-
respect on his name.
Oh yeah, put some respect on that
his
bitch.
name.
Yeah. He's a lawful good God, man. He ain't.
Recognize.
You would also know that there's not a lot of hardened churches of Heronius littering everywhere. Like they're usually in every kingdom somewhere, but they're not like, it's not like he has a dominant power anywhere.
Yeah.
He really it's not like those crazy times where his church had a lot of power.
Yeah.
They don't, but they are powerful if called upon.
Yeah. I don't think
That
Howard
type of
would have.
thing.
I think Howard would have informed everybody, right, in his little
Yeah.
razzle-dazzle way. But
Yeah, I figure that's not like secret info,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Taking you down to the inner sanctum. But that's that.
Okay.
Yes. Yes. I'll try to protect you all to the best of my ability. I'll like side-eye Howard.
Howard's just looking straight ahead. You're in his blind spot.
I'll just like side-eye Howard, and I'll just kind of make a face like.
We're all trying our best with a situation that we're not familiar with.
Just drinking my milk.
Well spoken, well spoken.
And I mean, so far I appreciate the people that I'm traveling with, because I mean, people, for lack of a better phrase, but I've never traveled with anyone, and now I'm traveling with three of you, and we just fought some real while together, and that, I mean, you kill when you gotta kill. It feels nice, doesn't feel great sometimes, but I'm glad I'm doing it with you.
There could be worse companions.
Right, yeah, no, yeah, you said it in much fewer words than I did. I appreciate your concise, it's a nice little package.
That's something they teach you whenever you're picking up a weapon. Just be concise about it.
Oh, I mean, I'm that way with weapons, but my mouth... you weren't around at the beginning. The only people I ever knew were my mother and sister, and my father for a short period, so, the whole social part of being alive it's new to me, so concise, fewer words. You got it.
Right.
I mean, unless you want more words. I got more words if you want them.
Well, you could always use that to your advantage. People might think, you might seem more innocent, and maybe they'll be willing to share things that otherwise they might be guarded about. If they think you don't know any better.
They do say loose lips earn trust, so, there you go. Loose lips. Yes. Please, yes, that's something.
No.
It's
well-
like those prostitutes we were talking about. You remember that?
Are you saying that I should say everything that's in my head, or
No,
no. Dear
no.
gods. Dear Heronius, no.
so what's a good like in between loose and tight?
Howard's gonna give a little chuckle.
Come on now.
Ugh,
There's a happy
Boy.
medium, right?
my boy. That's something for you to find out. That's not nothing I can teach. Oh, sorry, Raina.
Craig knows what you're talking about, but no idea.
Oh no. Okay. Well, Milo, I appreciate you in this group. First of all, I'm very happy we're all together, and just Hal, you're great, but don't listen to everything he says.
Oh, all right.
I will try my best to tell you if he's lying to you or not. So,
I will try my best to figure that out on my own if you're not around.
yeah, he
So-
tends to play little pranks.
From the stories I've read growing up, you know, adventuring groups, they usually have names, right? Are we ready for that, or do we need like fight or two more to really solidify our place in this?
This is going a little fast for me.
Well,
Oh my
like-
goodness.
Like Basil says, you know, most groups, they die. So I don't think group names are something that we should probably do till after. You know.
But
After
I've
the
never
bat.
been a part of an adventuring party. It could be so fun to have a really cool name.
Well, we could do it like after we've done something really notable, like taking down the Bat Lord, and then we do like a play off the bat thing.
A bat?
I mean, let's be real. We're
We're workshopping it.
out of all the groups that you've ever heard of, right? How many of them are alive still?
I've heard quite a few.
What are them?
I've heard many groups.
What groups have you heard of?
The bulldozing bulls.
That was.
They're still alive.
Are they?
Yes.
Really?
Last I heard. Yes.
I thought they would have been the bulldozed bulls, but you know, as fate has it, they are not that. Like there's the fated few. I've heard of them. You know, they all died very horrific deaths. They got their heads chopped off in their sleep.
That's because there were only a few of them.
Probably true, actually.
You know
Are
what,
you-
Milo? I think we can workshop some names.
How about this? How about we think of them on our travels and we get a good night's sleep tonight? Maybe, I mean, we're a little bloody, right? I mean, I'm not bloody, but you guys are a little bloody, so...
Why don't we
Well,
just spitball
I
something?
wouldn't
Just
have
spitball.
gotten
right now?
hurt.
Sorry. You know, you doing it because of what?
Huh?
Huh?
You wouldn't have got hurt because of what?
If someone didn't hide behind me, but you know, someone has to protect you.
Anyways, like I was saying, we should spitball names. I was thinking maybe prize sheep protectors.
No.
That's kind of a mouthful, right? And I think we're gonna do more than protect
Or the
sheep.
the PSPs.
Well, that's a kind of a defunct handheld
No.
gaming
I
system.
think-
Drinkers, milk drinkers.
What's a handheld?
It's nothing. It's
So-
something from the forest.
We could just like whenever someone asks what's your name, then we just immediately give them one,
Oh, I like that.
and then on the
Yes.
next, and then when the next person asks, we give them a different one.
So
Oh,
no
so
one will
we never-
ever know
we never
who
have
we
a-
all really
I
are.
like that. That's the spontaneity, or however you say that word.
No,
think that's dumb.
spontaneity is pretty good.
Good. That is our group. That is our secret group name.
Spontaneities.
Yes, if we're not trying to be found or such.
But what if we want to, like, say someone has heard of our group and they've only heard of us once? But if they've heard of our group multiple times doing multiple great things, then we build some rapport and we could get stuff or maybe be known for these great things.
I
And
wouldn't want to be known, Reina.
You don't
People that
want-
are known, usually end up robbed, dead, like I said earlier. And
do you
honestly,
not
we're just doing.
believe in yourself enough to think that we wouldn't die?
We're not the usual people.
Do you not have enough faith in yourself that you won't die?
I know I won't die. I'm just saying, usually there's a bad string of luck when there's a name established to a group. You know?
Basil. Or,
Mm.
yeah, Tyler, come down with me to the inner sanctum for just like 10 seconds.
You guys keep going.
Yeah,
you guys,
no,
you guys just keep chatting.
Got
Usually, bad things happen to groups.
Well, I mean, we're a group regardless, right? And our whole objective is to grow as a group, become stronger, learn our strengths and weaknesses. So I would hope that even if we had a name and we were sought after, we could protect ourselves. You know, at some point,
Exactly.
at some point, I have a feeling that we're gonna be hired and they're gonna ask for a name. Do we want to go with give them a random name for the time being, or does it make more sense to? I don't
Well, we
know.
should have one. Okay, in that aspect, I do agree, right? But I'm just saying, every group I've known in existence in my lifetime has fucking died and failed to amount to anything. It's not more so a distrust in my own self-worth, but a distrust in the fate of the groups. It seems like there's always bad luck.
So those groups that you're thinking of, I mean, I don't know many. I only know the ones I read in stories, and I don't know how many of them are still around. But once they perished, did they amount to something before they perished, and that name allowed their stories to be told and carried on?
They only. No. Honestly, it's only those who fell is what they're remembered for, is their failures, not their triumphs. That
Well,
is how I see it.
maybe we can make history being the first group that isn't, sealed to this fate to bad luck.
Well, not every group loses. Plenty that retire happily.
Well, not in this kingdom.
And I mean, hopefully, if we do lose, if we do perish, we've done something worthwhile that is talked about more. I mean, I feel like we've already done that. I mean, we're not known for it, but
Listen, I don't want to die on a battlefield. I would rather just die from old age, drinking my shitty hell, and living my life.
I'll
However
make sure
long
you
that
get
is.
there, Howard. I'll make sure you get there.
How about we take a vote?
It's democracy bullshit.
What are we
Uh,
voting on?
do I get
Yeah.
2 votes? Because, Nick.
Oh, yes, of course. Nix is a part of this.
Well, Knicks might have their own opinion that is separate from yours.
Well, I guess we'll decide and see. So if you want a group name that is consistent, raise your hand or say aye. Aye.
Nick's, how were you gonna vote anyway? Nick's doesn't give a shit.
Yeah, Howard would probably turn around and say, like, turn away from you and be like,
Do you have any way to disguise yourself?
I'm going to bed for the night.
Okay.
But
see y'all.
Howard,
He's fine.
I'm gonna
Oh.
follow him.
Yeah, you guys would know that if you want to get the benefits of your long rest, you'll have to sleep soon, because your long rest was interrupted by that nonsense.
Oh,
So,
I
like,
forgot
taking
we
it
already started resting.
Yeah. Yeah, so like
Oh,
you guys
right.
can stay up all night and then do the investigate, but then you won't get the benefits, so the spells you spent are gone, that type of shit.
God, that milk was so rancid.
Oh.
No, it was actually it was oddly enough it was cold. It was fresh milk. And you don't know how, like, unless he's got a cow in there ready to go.
I was
You
just
don't know
saying,
how he did that. Oh, fair.
No, 'cause
Mine
the-
was rancid.
Oh, well, that's not good, bro. You shouldn't drink rancid milk.
Chunky milk. Mm.
Well,
Hmm.
I mean, like I said, how about we figure this out on the trip tomorrow and finish our rest? I guess I'm only saying this to Basil because Reyna went after Hal at this point.
Right. I mean, after we finish this whole Bat Lord scheme, maybe that would be a better time to do it. Once there's something notable.
I
Feel.
mean, I feel like, I mean, coming from someone in the forest, it didn't do one time.
Right.
That Lord, Schmat Lord. That's what I say. That's it's a forest thing.
Right. Must be. Haven't heard of that before. Yes, I'll see you in the morning. I'll see you in the morning. And then
Smuggling.
No. I just I go over to I guess some hay, and then I turn to the wall.
I just turned it. You're my only snuggle buddy. That's alright.
And I go to sleep and take my long rest.
How?
Mm.
Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine. I'm just sleepy. I'm trying to go to sleep.
Insight check.
Sure.
17.
Mm. I mean, I'm not
What'd
gonna
you-
roll anything. I don't really
Oh,
want
yeah,
to roll
you-
anything for that. I'll just yeah. Straight up. I mean, yeah, I'm tired. Honestly, I got my ass handed to me by a bunch of four-legged fucking dog hybrid crapheads, and from a man of experience, from a man of my age,
Well,
it hangs heavy on his head, kind of thing.
my insight was more of like, why didn't he like the whole name thing? Like,
And everything he said about the whole group name things is true to a fault. He believes that all groups are destined for unfortunate events, and that's kind of just how he feels on the topic. No deception there. He just doesn't like the idea of being in a group currently.
well, Hal,
Mm.
I just want you to know, even though you were outvoted, we do appreciate your input, and I know you feel this way about it now, but maybe you'll grow to love it, you know?
Who knows what happens in this life, right? Maybe I'll die tomorrow from a heart attack in my sleep, but I think it's gonna take a long time before I come around to the idea of being in a band of random individuals who mean nothing to me.
Ouch.
Remember that this is a job, right? And we have a task at hand to figure out what the fuck happened at the Sunset's Bard, or the Bard Sunset. Other than that, you don't owe me nothing, I don't owe you nothing. And you have to come to terms with that. Some people just don't want to be in a group. Now I'm going to bed.
How far away did you guys walk when you started? Like, can I
I mean,
hear
I
you
don't-
from where I started
I
snuggling?
mean, I'm not
with
being,
Vix?
I'm not being secretive or quiet about it. I'm not whispering or anything. It's anyone can listen if they
Okay.
choose.
So
I'm
Milo,
sleeping.
Milo would have heard it and would have just been like, "What if we named it after you?" Like Hal in the Nocturnals, or Hal in the Tantrums, or Mahalika. Like, pretty good band name. You liked that one. I know you liked.
Milo, what I said is true, And I mean it. I don't give a shit about a group name. Some
Well,
of the
you
people find it
see-
hard to take this pill. But not everyone wants to be bound to friends. Friends aren't. Friends come, friends go, and they never stay. So why the fuck would I want a friend?
Because there's no
Oh.
time like the present, Hal. That's all that matters is what's going on right now.
Too sad.
Hal,
Yeah.
I will break that little heart of yours open.
And please fucking kill me if you do, because then the world's over. Because if I'm sympathetic to a group name, something bad must have happened. I must have died and come back to life.
I'll
I'm
get
going to
through
bed.
you.
Okay, you do that, sweetheart. I'm going to bed.
Good night, Hal. Good night, Basil. Good
Oh,
night,
thank you, everyone.
Milo.
I'm
And
going to
good
bed.
night, Nix.
I turn to Nix and I'm
Uh.
like, he's kind of grumpy. And Nix is like, right? I mean,
What a fucking guy. Meow? Yeah, we're sleeping. Long resting, baby.
well, I guess.
Everybody gets that long. No.
we're
Howard's
just-
grumpiness. No one gets a long rest. It was so grumpy. No.
Oh.
Everyone gets the long rest.
I
We
just
all have
fart
nightmares.
grumpily all night. Yeah, I just
Everyone loses a healing. A fucking.
We're all exhausted. Fuck you, Hal.
Just the bad
Hey,
vibes.
that's our group name. Fuck you, Hal.
Okay.
Everyone loses a hit die.
Yeah. Well,
In the morning the sun rises. You guys probably wake up a little bit late because you had to deal with that, the chupacabra fight, and then you stayed up a little bit bantering for like an hour, and you guys wake up probably like 7 or 8. The sun is up. It's not overbearingly hot. There's good wind, good breeze, but it's warm, and you hear the noise of the sheep herder in the pasture, dealing with the livestock that were left out there, that were like 10, because I know he brought out like the prize sheep and some of the other ones because now he thinks it's safe because you guys like kicked ass last night, and there was no bullshit. So that's what you guys kind of wake up to. I'll turn it over to you.
Time to chase down some enemies. People.
Well,
and
Yes.
and Theodora, do we believe she's been caught by this?
That is my. That's my. What caught or killed? That is my guess.
I really hope she isn't killed. That'd be awful.
Well, cults aren't known for their mercy, so especially demon lords and such.
Are you okay? If
Oh.
she is?
Yes, I'm fine.
Oh. Okay.
Well, she has served her duty well. I hope she's alive, though.
All right. Well, I guess we should head out.
when you guys first woke up, laying on top of Nix and stuff.
Yes.
Do we need breakfast or do we want to just eat on the road?
We were promised breakfast, so maybe we should.
You're right. I mean, are we in a hurry? Should we like grab and go, or actually stick around and just be?
I would prefer to hustle,
Yeah,
as it
I
were.
mean, well, hopefully she isn't killed or dead. So we should probably head out as soon as possible, just in case there's a possibility Theodore is alive. I hope so.
So yes, let's get a to-go order from the.
That's not rude, is it? To just. I mean, I guess. I suppose if we act like we're in a hurry, it's not. I mean, we did our job, right?
Right.
A job
Yeah,
that
we protected his sheep.
we didn't really need to do.
Yeah, a random sheep farmer. What's he gonna do? Oh, I'm so offended. Yes.
Maybe.
I'm going to track you down. Yes.
She approaches you, flanked by each of one of his daughters. They're bearing scythes. Like, oh man, no. So you guys want to rush out then? You want to rather than stay for the breakfast, you want to just.
We want to get food to go.
Okay.
In to-go boxes.
In to-go boxes.
Just tie yarn around it and give it to us.
So yeah, the farmer's just working out right in the front of his pasture. And is that what you say to him? Like, you guys are gonna take the shit to go?
Yes.
In the kindest way possible, just say.
Right, I get you.
Yeah.
I understand. Yeah, just trying to not like heavily roleplay every little scene.
Give us our fucking food.
I understand.
I will want to ask the farmer if he has an owl feather chance, barn owl feather.
Do you have an owl feather by chance?
High or low?
Let's go low, baby.
All right.
Low ball.
Sadly.
Okay, good.
There's a chance, honestly, that you would have an owl barn feather. I gave you a chance. It's a good percentile chance. Well, I mean, he's a farmer. He literally has a barn in its owl territory. So, like, I've seen a barn owl in real life, and I don't even own a barn. So, like, fair. So, yeah, he has no problem getting you something to go. He goes, well, it won't be cooked meat or eggs or anything like that since it's to go, but I will get you something. Yes. Give me 1 second, or give me like 3 minutes actually. And he hustles on into the house. You know, you hear him scream. He's like, he's like, yeah, give me them sliced apples. They're not gonna stay for breakfast. Just give me the sacks, sliced apples. Yep. All right, good.
I just kind of lean into the group. Would it be weird to ask for lamb chops?
To go?
I don't know how quick.
Oh,
It
no.
takes a while to cook,
That
so
was a baby sheep joke after we just protected his sheep.
Right.
That's
yeah.
all I
I,
was-
that's
all
I
I-
got.
yeah,
Yeah, I got that. Yeah.
All right, and the time it takes you to get all that out of your mouths, the farmer is, or the rancher is hustling back out. He doesn't have the sacks of sliced apples, but he's got something. He's got this kind of narrow-looking locked box in his hands. He's clutching it kind of with both hands as he's hustling, and he says, "I don't have gold or any real valuables. This is something one of my cousins left behind. He forgot it and has never been back. It's been over a decade. I told him I was going to sell it, but I haven't really found anybody wandering by. I know that there's some jewels in it. It's what he told me. So I don't have a locksmith. I can't pick it. I'll give it to you guys. You guys will probably you guys might be able to unlock it. You can have whatever's in there as payment, in addition to, the hospitality, the apples. My cousin wasn't a liar. I know that there's something valuable in there.
I can open
that can be
it
your payment.
I can open it if y'all want.
Be my guest. Be my guest.
Does anybody want to lockpick it? Does anybody want to lockpick it? Yeah, I'm gonna smash it.
But I could try.
How nice is the lockbox?
Oh yeah, no. Looking at it, you can all tell that box was like actually crafted well. Smashing it is like you could sell that box for probably a handful of gold. because
I
it's
could-
got a lock on it. It's got a lock mechanism on it.
And
I could
I'm
try.
pretty decent too if you can't open it.
Do you
I have
have?
no problem opening it. I just want to see if anyone else was. Since y'all want to be a group, this is a group decision, right? Who wants to lock it?
I could do it.
I'd like to reserve the box if necessary, and then if we can, sure, smash it.
Cool.
No. I guess I'll try and open the lock. I'll pull out my thieves' tools,
Okay.
and then
I feel like I should have had a lock picking kit, but I don't. As a ranger, is that dex?
so 19 to lock. The lock
19
pick.
to unlock it.
Yeah.
Did you have the thieves' tools?
Yeah.
Oh, you
Yeah,
did. Okay.
yeah.
Okay. I apologize.
Come on now.
No, I didn't hear you say that. No, you're right. I
Yeah,
figured you would.
Yeah, I have thieves' tools.
I was
Yeah.
looking over something really quick and I missed that.
No.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah. Farmer looks surprised. He sees you just randomly pull out the thieves' tools. He goes, "Oh,
It's on our
quite
roll.
handy. Those come in quite handy." And bang, yeah, you get the box popped open, and
What's in it?
roll. There's four. There are four gems in there.
Hmm.
I need you to roll 4 d12s for me since you're the one who opened it.
How about we all roll one?
Yeah, you could do that.
Oh, I like
too.
that. See how
Yep, that works.
we're embracing the team.
What
Oh,
was it?
fuck.
12, right?
Yeah,
I got a one.
everyone roll 12. You got a 1?
Yep.
I got an 11.
11. Okay. So the one, there's this deep blue, just opaque, small gem. For the one. What was the other number?
11.
7.
11. For the 11, it's this brown and sort of goldish center translucent gem. The 7 is dark. It's a dark green gem. Opaque.
So-
Are they sapphires? Or like?
Wait,
are they...
wait,
No.
wait. I
Oh,
am
yeah,
a
you're-
jeweler's daughter. Do
Oh,
I
yeah.
know?
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. There's an azurite. Yeah, I forgot all about that. You would know that there's an azurite, there's a tiger eye, a malachite, and what was the final roll?
A 10.
Azurite.
10. A rhodochrosite, pink, a light pink, opaque gem.
Okay.
I only got one name out of all that.
Azurite.
Yep.
Tiger
That's
eyes.
mine.
Okay.
Malachite.
Yep. Malachite.
Assist.
And
Mhm.
rotochrosite. I have not heard of that last one.
Me either.
Yeah,
I'm
me in real life, I'm looking at that and I'm like, what the fuck?
It's called
Just
Rose
like
Rose
pink
Eye?
zirconium.
Yeah.
And
I'm good.
Raina's
Yeah.
just gonna be like, "Oh my goodness, these
Oh,
are
yeah, you would
absolutely
know all those.
flawless. I love them so much."
Yeah, you can have my gem. Here, take it. I don't need it.
Oh,
No, they don't look like they're incredibly valuable gems. Like they all like you can all tell that they're worth something. But Raina, you've seen better looking gems for sure. But
she
like
is
they're
just
in good shape.
excited.
Yeah, they're in good shape. You know,
They were at least kept safe from harm.
I'm gonna keep the azurite one. So.
Nyx walks up and noses the tiger eye. And he's like, of course.
Yep.
And I'm like, is it alright if we have the tiger eye?
Sure,
Yes.
I don't
Not,
mind.
it's not worth very much.
I'm actually gonna give the rhodochrosite to the farmer guy.
Oh. How sweet.
I tell him like, I don't need a rock. Just keep it. Remember your brother. Be happy. Yeah, have a good one.
Thank you. I will actually keep it and remember of the travelers that I will never speak of. You have a good day.
Good. I'll walk away.
Yes. Ooh.
His wife brings out the sliced apples and the sacks. She comes running out. They're finally done. So you each get 1 day's worth of rations and the sliced apples. There's a bunch in there.
What is the box? Is it like
It's just a lock box.
lockbox? Okay.
Yeah, the DC on that's 15 to unlock it.
Ain't no thing. I'll be around. I'm ready to depart.
Yeah. whatever.
Towards the footprints.
So
Where
you
the
guys-
footprints came from.
You guys wish to track the footprints. Okay.
It's probably best done with our small friend, I imagine. Yes, yeah. The little one.
And I bring my sword down on Raina's throat. Oh, hey, Craig.
We were good part.
Yeah, right.
Reno's evil. So we were
Right.
we were thinking of heading towards the footprints now, with you tracking the footprints as you're a master hunter.
Jacob, I sent you the music.
Are you sure? That's what it looks like.
No. I was gonna say, sure, I can't open the lockbox, but I get to go in front and track the prints for you. I'm just kidding. It's my specialty. Let's do it.
I just didn't know if anyone had thieves' tools on them or such.
Well, I mean, you were right to assume that, because I don't, and I probably should.
I don't either. I don't know why I volunteered. I just used to break into my father's study all the time. I was very good at it.
Maybe next time we can all get some thieves' tools, and then we'll be just experts at opening
I could've
tiny
just shouted
lock
at it.
boxes.
I could have just shouted at it and it would have opened, but it's whatever.
Oh, you said you were gonna break it though.
Yes, that's.
Break the lock. Yes.
Oh no, my understanding was you were gonna smash the box. I wanted to preserve the
Oh,
box.
I know.
Are you still in
We-
a grumpy mood, Hal?
Let's
Go,
not
get out of here.
let's not poke the bear, and let's keep going. Let's go.
Right. Take us forward.
Oh, do we have a
My
cart?
friend.
Where are we on foot? I don't remember.
What
We're
are
on
we
foot.
doing with our
We're
car? Are
on
we just leaving it at
foot.
this guy's house, or are we taking the
I
car?
thought we were
Yeah,
on
we're-
foot.
Were we on foot? I thought we had.
Yeah, we
Did-
took
did
it
we have-
back.
You guys have horses, remember?
Oh,
Horses.
Oh, we have
Yeah,
horses.
you used the
Right.
rent to get horses.
Right. Oh, right. I was like,
The
look at
keys.
this, baby. Give me the good horses. I just flashed that thing the first opportunity I could use it so we
I
can get the
will,
good horses. I have a
so-
big black horse. That's right.
You have a one-eyed horse. I remember that.
I have a very fluffy orange horse.
Yeah.
Cat.
Raina's is just Jules.
Yeah. She's riding around a four-legged gem horse.
Fucking bedazzled.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Take us.
I would have a bay horse.
Are we?
Thank you.
Hold on. Are we taking the horses with us, or are we doing this on foot? Like, are we?
Well, we could probably
Could we
take
have
the
talked to
horse.
the farm? We could have talked to the farmer and said, "Hey, can we stash our horses here when we get back?" Or
I don't know if we're coming back this way.
Wait, are we gonna come back this way, or?
Well, we
That's what
got
we
the
need.
No.
horses for free, so it wouldn't be a loss.
Well, they're on loan.
Yeah,
They're on loan.
I think
So
so.
we
Oh.
have to- we have
Yeah,
to
we're
return them.
yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Well, if we ever
But
need to
what
get
if
off,
they
we can just like
die?
dismount.
We could be the horse stealers. How about that?
Well, if they died, then that's just.
great suggestion, Hal. I'm so happy you're on board.
I'm not. It's fucking sarcasm. Let's go.
If they die, it's just it happens. So
Okay.
take us forward, Milo. Onwards, huzzah!
I'll lead down to Milo. Don't fuck this up. You got this, okay? You feel inspired. Yeah, you take it. I inspire you as I say that.
Oh,
Are
right.
you guys taking the horses?
Yeah, I would think we have
Looks
to, right?
like it.
Yeah.
Yeah. If we don't want to take them, we can always just. Well, if we don't want to be riding them, we can just dismount and
I
lead
guess-
them with us.
The question is, how far do we think we're going? Like, if we're going far, we want horses. If we think footprints mean things are close, we don't need horses.
I don't think
We should just take them. We should
I
just take them.
also am very scared that they'll get eaten by those weird creatures.
Maybe we do need the horses, actually.
Yeah. What if we need to make an escape?
Maybe we
I-
could use
I-
them as bait. I mean, horses are beautiful, but
Delicious.
Oh,
all right, let's take the horses. I mean, if it
Yes.
turns out that the trail we're following is very close, we'll just, I don't know, tie him to a tree and then go another 50 feet, whatever, right?
Right.
If it
Yeah.
turns out it's far away, horses are probably a good idea. Milo's like,
So
I don't
horses.
fucking care, I ride a cat. They're not, it's...
Let's go.
I
Onwards.
inspire you.
Lead
by
us.
the way.
Inspire.
You get a D6
That- A D6? Okay.
for ability checks, saves, or attack rolls.
So I guess I am... Do I do it, or do I have Nyx do it? What would this roll be to sniff out the tracks? Would it be nature?
For it would be survival,
Survival.
because it's effectively hunting. You're looking, like, you know what I mean? Like, you're not trying to hunt and kill anything, but you're still using any skill that you'd be using to track down a living creature to hunt it. So it'd be survival or perception. I could be talked into a perception check, but tracking down like where the creature came from, that's literally a survival skill.
Okay.
In my opinion.
Milo will head this and just ride Nyx while tracking. So,
Okay.
I guess I'm rolling survival to.
I'm pulling Milo's horse behind mine, I guess.
But no, I'm still
Don't
riding
you have a
Nyx.
horse? On the horse?
I didn't have a horse. I rode
He
Nyx.
doesn't. Yeah.
I rode
he
Nyx.
rode-
I chose to ride Nyx. We didn't get a horse.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's situations where perception could be appropriate, I suppose. In this setting, I'd say survival makes the most sense. So yeah.
Natural 20 plus 4, baby.
Yeah, you find them tracks. Didn't rain. There's a little bit of muddy terrain. You get a good start on this trail, seeing which direction they head in. Absolutely. And then beyond that, it leads. Let me take a look at the map. It leads north. It leads in the direction that you're going. Because you were heading in the direction of the bridge that leads over the Little Pike River. You were heading over in that area. And the tracks lead more into the countryside, but still in the direction-ish of the bridge. You're just going like away from the road and away from like country, the ranch properties that like, not pollute, but like inhabit the roadside along the way, the path side. So you're still going in the right direction. You're going along, country hill lands and things like that.
Well, it's probably good we brought the horses because they're kind of going in the same direction we needed to go to begin with before this. So it's all going the same way. We're just going to off-road a little bit. So follow me, I suppose.
Lead the way, Master Ranger.
I'll be right back.
Nice time.
I gotta go to the bathroom. You guys can talk in character for a couple minutes. I'll be right back.
You gotta be confident. You're a Master Ranger now.
It's not a lack of confidence. Like I told you, people, right, didn't really have nicknames. That was just
Yes, you're Master Ranger now, and we have Grumpy Man, over there.
I don't know that we want to call him.
Oh, what's mine?
Oh, gym girl.
Oh. Okay.
I'll pull out my loot. Oh,
Play us
oh,
a
you're
song.
expecting something. Oh,
Yes.
No, I was tuning into it.
You give us some ambiance while we're writing.
Oh, you want ambience? Okay. We have Gym Girl and Dragon Guy, and we have a guy that rides a cat. And then I am so grumpy that I can't wear a hat. And you see that we're following these tracks. Oh, I hope they lead where we need to go. Is that what you wanted?
I pull out,
Fantastic.
It was wonderful, Hal.
pull out my pipe and I start smoking it a little bit. I'm gonna saddle up next to. You know, I was fully aware of what you were saying last time. I understand what you were saying. And this whole overly positive. I mean, I don't want to call it a mask. It's not a mask. It's who I am. It's who I was taught to be. I haven't experienced the world much, and you obviously have. But I know enough about it, and I've already experienced it alongside you and Reyna and now Basil. That I think, I mean, very. It's scratching the surface, obviously. I know I haven't experienced nearly as much as you have. I think all I was trying to do was... I don't know how to inspire someone to appreciate camaraderie who obviously doesn't want it. And that's fine. I mean, if that's who you are, that's who you are. I do feel like there are positives to naming ourselves. Honestly, I'm not sure they are. It just seemed appropriate. And so I hope you don't mind if we do it. Not even on your behalf, if we do it, and I hope you can appreciate that we want to include you in that. Whether or not you want to be included. And I hand him the pipe.
I'll take the pipe and say, just take it from experience, kid, that it never ends well, and I don't give a fuck what y'all do. Just know I don't plan on changing my stance anytime soon. It would have to be a miracle. I would have to believe in Heronius as the fucking Dragonborn does. But
I don't think you have to change your stance, because whether or not you accept that our group has a name, we're a group, right? At least for the time being.
I'll just hand you your pipe back and not reply. Just give it back to you and just keep riding.
I just take another rip and ride my kitty cat.
Take a rip.
We're
So,
tracking them down.
yeah, you've been riding for a few minutes. The terrain changes just a slight bit. It's a lot less mud. You begin to hit more tall grasses and less visibility of tracks. So if the party is reliant entirely on Milo, then I would need Milo to make another survival check to continue his tracking. You got the first wing of the direction. You found the direction they were going. Now the terrain's changed a little bit, and the tracks are leading in this direction. You got to refine the path.
How long has it been?
There's no more mud. It's
Since
only
I
been It's only been a few minutes.
Okay.
Yup, it hasn't been too long.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh.
18 plus 3.
It's pretty good. The
You don't need
tracks.
Help.
Yep, the tracks. The tracks are continuing in about the same direction. You can see. You wouldn't have needed too high of a roll to see this. You find the matted down areas of grass, and it continues. It continues for not even half of a mile through these thickets, and then it branches out into less tall grass where the tracks are again a little bit more visible to see. Gets you your good roll gets you right through that too.
If I'm still beside Hal, and we're just kind of like riding beside each other silently, I'm not gonna look at him. I'm gonna reach out with my pipe and I'm gonna say, you know what? Why don't you hold on to this, and I'll ask you for a smoke when I want one.
So be it. I'll grab a pipe and put it in my mouth and start puffing on it.
I just kind of lean down and pet Nix on the head and keep riding.
I will say, under my breath, I'll say, thanks, Milo.
I just very slight nod.
You guys ride for a couple miles.
Glad we brought the horse.
Yeah. You are very glad you brought the horse. For sure.
Yeah, good old Thunder. I've named my horse.
Give me 1 second.
Yeah.
I have to just prepare something really.
My horse name is Jules.
Gym girl, Jules.
Hey, I like what I like.
I mean, why not just take the girl off and just call her Gem? And call
Because
her,
I'm a Jim.
call her horse Hologram, and we could just form a really cool 80s joke here, and she could be Gem in the hologram.
This guy.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'll name my horse Lil Nas X.
In my horse, Nix, it's a cat.
Mm.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
Okay. Yeah. Just give me 1 second, and when you get back, we'll be ready. I just had to prepare something really quick.
Take a leak. That dog loves him. She'll just follow you around.
Must be.
Yeah, Raina has no experience with survival, so I know. I want to though.
I can fix him. Yeah.
I was trying
Stop.
to be.
I got-
I was
stop.
trying.
Yeah.
Hal just doesn't like Raina, so
I'm not even.
Raina
yeah.
likes him even more.
All I'll say is a person needs to accept it. They need to be willing to be fixed. And
Well, I'm not gonna give up on him, so
I'm not saying give up. I'm saying there's probably other routes to mending.
well, people get used to my charms.
Can I
think
hear you
they'll
guys?
eventually work.
Yeah, you're right
Or
there.
you guys was.
You're right
I
there.
would just say, well, we've got to. I don't care about fixing him, but the first thing you have to do is prove him wrong. He thinks we're all gonna die. Start with living.
Why, I think we've proved that by protecting him, but
What for
I
1
think
week?
we.
Fat lot of good that does.
Okay,
How many weeks does it
smartass.
take? Doesn't survival in one instance mean survival in general, right?
No, not
I
where we're
mean,
going.
I did beat his ass in a duel, but I think he really just needs to be shown friendship. And maybe he has some deep-rooted issues in the past with betrayal or maybe loss. So I think he just needs to be shown love.
I need everybody to roll perception checks for me.
Oh yeah, that's my
What he
forte.
needs is another
Natural
eye.
1. Oh my god!
I got a natural one.
Spell came into existence.
Oh man.
18.
Yeah, I got
Remember, halflings can re-roll.
I didn't get a natural 1, I got a
damn.
2!
Oh, the worst.
your natural one.
So, an 8.
Oh,
Okay.
that's pretty good.
Well, you get to an area where the trail just stops. Like you come to basically a stop because you're trying to figure out where the tracks are for a second. And at that point, where when you're getting ready to like hold up, Reyna notices off to the side near it looks like some like fallen like tree branches and shit like that. You notice something on the ground that doesn't belong. It looks like the dirt is just very, very blatantly disturbed, and it catches your eye as the group halts and you're brought back and out of your conversation and into what's going on in the moment. You see that off to the side while everyone else is trying to figure out what's up. Milo's busy trying to figure out where the tracks went. And Basil is caught up in your words. He don't even know what's going on.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck about him. So,
Yep, you're the only one who notices this.
uh,
That's where we're at.
Oh, Milo, is that helpful? And I just point over there.
See? Like a mound
It's
of
like
dirt?
broken branches and like dirt disturbed and.
because you lost the track.
I
Ooh,
lost nothing, excuse you.
Ooh, Milo, I think I see something.
Yeah, you look over Milo now, and you can see now with the direction and your passive perception. Well, your passive perception's really good, right?
It sure is.
Yeah,
Much better than what I rolled.
Right, and you're closer down to the ground. You see under those like
Why you gotta call me short?
the tree, because your character is.
It's not an insult.
Yeah,
It's
it's not an insult if it's true.
I'm diminutive.
Sometimes it is. No, you. Oh my God, you're a fly. Yeah. So you see under those branches, and it looks out of place. It doesn't look like there's like the tree that it's near. It doesn't look like it really came from that tree. And under where the dirt's disturbed, you see something's in there. It looks like something like a constructed object. Maybe it's a trap or something for an animal. But there's something over there, and you're noticing along the ground. It looks like it's been like scuffed away, like something like disturbed the trail or tried to cover up the trail, or something walked through here and it covered up the trail. That's the scene, and this is like to the right of where your trail was.
Rambo. And then I'll laugh and I'll be like, I'm just kidding, you're always paper, I'll always beat you. I'm gonna check it out.
Okay. So you go over to like the tree branches and things like that.
Slowly looking out
Yep.
for traps.
Okay. So you roll up on it. Make a perception check. And how close do you actually get? Like, do you get adjacent to the tree branches? Do you?
I mean, I will. Fuck, I don't know. Close enough that like my eyes can kind of see what's
can
going
look
on.
in.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Perception?
Make a. No perception need. I'm not gonna waste your time with a roll. You look in there, and it looks like there's a wooden cage almost, and it's doesn't its door is like opened inward, and that's what's and it's empty, and that's what's in there. And the hole in the ground looks like it's about maybe 5-ish like like a 5-ish like cubic feet area, and it's just been the dirt's been like pushed in around like the cage, but it was definitely shaped away like this was like you can tell like that hole in the ground like it was put there somewhere, like you don't think a creature did it. Somebody put that cage in there, and this is where the tracks disappeared, or this is where the tracks originated from, is what it looks like. And there's tree branches over there that were apparently like just trying to conceal it from view, possibly.
So whatever came out of it put tree branches back on top of it? Is that, or
No,
when they broke out, they just jostled?
No, the chupacabras are small. They're small creatures. They're not medium-sized creatures. So they could like get through the tree branches by squeezing. They wouldn't like rip them out. Yeah, they're not like medium-sized beasts coming out there. And it wasn't like completely concealing the cage or the dirt. That's why Reyna spotted it so easily.
Can I, before I say anything to them, can I look around the cage a little bit to see if any footprints went off in another direction?
Yeah, you can do survival or perception. Either is okay with me at this point. You don't see anything in the immediate area looking around.
So I'll report back to them. Well,
you do notice that the tree branches, though most of them are intact, they were disturbed because the chupacabras did have to squeeze by. I didn't want you to think it doesn't look like somebody placed them over there after they left.
Right.
Clearly, the chupacabras did break out of those things. They just didn't break out of them in such a violent manner that like there's not tree branches on there still. That's just the wording on that.
okay. So I'll just say, from what I'm seeing, this is where the little shits were being held, and they broke out of here. I don't see any of them going off in any other directions. But I mean, even if they did, it's not like they report anything we need to worry about. I feel like we killed. Yeah. I don't know. They kind of end here.
I'll hop off I'll hop off Thunder.
Getting off your high horse.
Black horse.
Yeah. And then I will go over to the spot, and then I will use my divine sense. As an action, I can detect good and evil. So, I can sense anything affected by the Hollow spell or know the location of celestial fiend or undead within 60 feet.
Of your current location, it's like an aura.
Yeah.
There's none of that near you.
Do we see like an aura on him or something happening when he does this?
Yeah, what does it look like when you're doing that? Like it's kind of like a paladin-ish thing, right? Like paladins can do it. So
I think I'll just bend down and I'll just start smelling smelling for any of these things.
Do you glow though?
No, I don't. I don't know that. I don't know that I would glow necessarily. Maybe maybe you get the instead of kind of the normal sense of a city or the normal sense of nature, you might smell some smells of a city or hear the sounds of kind of people walking on cobblestone and such.
You like down on all fours?
No, I'm like kneeled down. I'm not like ah, I can smell them. They've been here.
But you are like crouching down and sniffing though.
Yeah.
Nick's
That's their
Nick's,
scat.
Nick's just kind of looks at you and looks at me and like tilts their heads like, isn't that my job?
Yes, I don't know where they've gone. I'm getting
kinda
back up on
said
thunder.
that though.
I
Good
thought I
sn-
might have a
good-
better
good sniffing.
chance.
I mean, were you doing something like extra special?
Yeah, I have, as a paladin of Aronimus, I have an affinity to detect evil creatures.
Like you're a Ronimus sniffer?
Yes. Of
Why
sorts.
don't you
Yes.
check the box? There's a cage, right? Why don't you check?
Oh,
it?
there's a.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Oh,
If
I was told it
someone-
was empty, so I didn't even bother searching further. I
Is there any,
suppose I
like-
should.
Markings or anything like that. Sorry.
yeah, we should investigate the area and maybe find the person who created the cage, or like maybe they're having problems, or I hope it wasn't the farmer that made the cage. That'd be redundant.
Or we could put bait inside the cage and see where these little fuckers are coming from, if there's any more.
Yeah, that's also a great idea.
Do you think they'd come back to their cage? Do you think this is like where they sleep or their home?
Why not? Right?
I don't
Everyone's got habits, right?
Milo will just say, well, I will say I looked pretty well and I saw nothing. So if one of you wants to try.
Can I like investigate the area for like any signs of like maybe I don't know, just investigate to see if I can find
Yeah.
anything.
Yeah, no, I'm okay with that. You go over to where the cage, where you saw the cage originally, and you just can start poking around looking for things. That's fine with me.
25.
Oh boy. Yeah,
My
you know,
investigation skills.
you go around the tree that is over there, and there's a pile of leaves, and you notice at one point the ground dips in, and it looks like there's brown like fabric that dips in, and you see there's another hole in the ground, but it was mostly covered up with like dried leaves and some sticks and things like that. But you do notice with that as you investigate around the area. You're surprised Milo walked past it when he rolled his 9, so you're surprised he missed this because he's got a very keen eye. Probably, yeah. But that's what you see. You see that there is another hole there. There's a bag or some type of like brown sack material in the way over under the leaves.
Oh, guys, there's another hole over here.
No.
And I'm gonna take my mage hand and I'm gonna see if I can like poke it.
Take your mage hand and poke the other hole.
Yeah.
Alright.
How's your hand going like this into it? This? Like how's it?
No, it's just gonna be like a
Oh, okay.
pat, like push
Not
it.
like this. Not like this.
Anyway.
Yeah, no. The bag moves, and it looks like there is another cage in there.
Is there anything in it?
There is nothing in it.
But it wasn't like set off or anything. The
What do you
trap?
mean?
Like
It doesn't look like there's a trap. You don't see
Okay.
anything like that. It looks like there's cages placed in here that are delatched.
Okay.
at some point. That's what it looks like.
Well,
no one's physically gotten in there to like screw with the cages. That's what it looks like.
Well, either these creatures are really intelligent, which I say they aren't. Someone let them out, or someone's trying to catch them and get them to do things. I'm not sure. We should find the person creating these cages, right?
Anybody else see Jacob glitching? Okay, he's back.
Yeah, I saw that too.
I heard the glitch. I didn't see it happen.
I tried to ignore it.
I'm just like, so what? I mean, what do we think the sack was for? Like another smaller creature, or is it like, should we take it with us? I mean, there's no harm in taking it with us, right? It might be something special.
The
I think
sack,
it's just
the sack was it was covering up part of the hole, and they had dried leaves over it. And then when the things came out, the part of the bag moved and it dipped in, creating an opening where Reyna saw. And Milo, Milo has no clue how he missed that. It's a fucking hole right there. That's what rolling a 9 gets you.
Too busy Rochambeauing his cat, like playing games,
Right.
and not taking this serious enough.
So I didn't catch anything else. Like I
mean,
couldn't figure out.
I'm the smallest one. Should I just get in the fucking cage?
Again, we'll put you in the hole.
No, you're not putting me anywhere. I'll go on my own.
No one puts baby in a cage.
Yeah, exactly. Very dirty dancing.
That's up to you, Milo.
Well, as long as you don't close it on me, I'll get in the cage.
You got like a 25 investigation?
Yes.
Okay. You notice. I'm gonna award you footprints. You see from this hole. This is where you think this is where they left from. There's a trail of what looks like humanoid footprints. That are leading kind of northeastward. Still kind of in the direction, but less in the direction that you were heading before.
Okay.
But yeah, because you rolled a monster investigation check.
I'm very good at it.
Yeah.
So, Milo, do you think this could help? And I just point at the foot tracks. I'm like, these look different than the other ones.
Milo's like, so I shouldn't get in the cage and the footprints.
We should try it.
You want me? Should I?
Yes.
If you want to, you can, but I think we should follow these footprints, because whoever this is, let them out.
I mean,
unless you really want to.
I feel like that makes more sense since that's what we've been doing so far. Maybe we continue to do that instead of me getting in a cage in the dirt and the ground. I just turn to Nix. I'm like, do you want to get in the cage? Right. No, let's follow the footprints.
Okay.
Yeah, the cat can definitely tell that this is where the stink of these things came from because she's very perceptive of it. So, yeah, you know that this is where they came from. She goes down in there for sure. So you're gonna follow the direction of the footprints?
Sure.
Okay. Do you want to give that a survival check to follow the trail?
Know it.
All right. Let's see how you do. Because this is a roll.
Dirty 20.
You got a dirty 20?
Yeah.
You follow the trail. It's easy to follow tracks in the countryside if you're trained to do it, and there's no rain to wash away the trail. It's real easy. It's not that hard to do if people aren't concealing their path, and that looks to be the case here as you follow the trail in the direction mentioned. And it isn't long. You think it's actually. Oh no, it is. Yeah, no, it is a little bit long. It is a little while. No, I thought it wasn't far from here. It is far from here. It's about 2 hours. Yeah, it's a hike. You go a few miles. You go several miles on horseback, in that 2 hours, and then you hear a disturbance in the air. Perception checks. Because you hear something, but how well those perception checks is going to depend on what that something sounds like.
I can taste it.
Raina is
no.
bonding with her horse because she rode a natural
she-
one.
Oh, she doesn't. All right, she does not even hear the disturbance.
She's like,
I got a
such
6.
a good horse, Jules.
You got
Oh
you
my
got a 6.
goodness.
Yeah.
You hear something in the distance.
Oh.
No clue what it is.
9.
Same thing. You hear something in the distance, in the direction that you're heading in. Not sure what it is.
23.
Oh shit.
I thought we were gonna have a bridge incident. No, bridge.
You hear the sounds of yelling and of violence. It sounds like steel on steel. It also sounds like not martial weapons going off. There are booms. There are men screaming. And there's clangs. And Raina is oblivious to even that.
Is there any way, as like a tracker, as a ranger, that I can tell how far away it is? Is that a thing?
You would say that it is within like a quarter mile. It's like up over on the other side of a bunch of hills that are like a quarter of a mile away. That's where it sounds like it's coming from.
Does anyone hear that?
I
Sounds
hear
like
nothing.
Sounds like noise.
Now that now that Raina snaps out of it and she can hear it, but
Oh,
you can hear
Why?
something. Yeah, you can hear something, but you don't hear any of the ringing.
Hill
Yeah, it sounds like fighting.
quarter to a third of a mile fighting.
should we
We should
put the
go.
horses like right here and like sneak up there and see if we want to get involved?
I think that's actually exactly what I was gonna suggest.
Damn it.
Oh, same mind, great minds, you know.
Is
Think
there a-
I kind of wanted to ride there quickly. What if they need help?
Oh, you just
They're
want to
fighting
fucking
now.
blow over the hill on your horse? Like, "Rah!"
I would
Should
like
we
to.
assess the situation so we have a better idea on how to help?
Right, I mean, what if
That
neither
seems
of
more
them are
logical.
allies and we're going into a fight where we're fighting everything as opposed to taking
I've got
a
my
side?
help right here.
What's your help? Your horse?
That's my sword.
I mean, we all have weapons, sir. But we need to, assess the situation.
Instead of dying. I suggest we
Go.
sneak up there.
Let's go. Let's go. Come on.
Well, now
Let's
we have
go.
2 grumpy.
You know
Okay.
what? How
Okay.
about, Raina, how about me and you take our time stealthily? And
How?
Basil can just fucking gung-ho his way into the
I'm not good
battle.
at sneaking anyways. Because my armor,
I
it's
honestly
loud.
don't think they'll give a shit or see us if they're fighting someone.
You never know.
Okay. I'm gonna go up there.
Oh, okay.
I'll follow. Yeah, fucking do whatever you
Yeah.
want.
Let's get in there. I'm gonna charge off with thunder.
They don't realize that I'm squishy. I can get really hurt.
Stay in the back.
You're sneaking.
I'll stay in the back with you, and they can go ahead.
Yeah, I'll follow after.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I kind of feel like we have to go now.
Well, no,
There.
we're going. We're just staying further back to where we're a little bit more safe.
Okay.
Okay. So you go you ride in the direction of the sound, and soon what I described becomes
you all hear it. Reyna hears it. Hellward hears it. Everyone hears it. The sounds of people shouting, people crying out from wounds. Steel is ringing. You hear the sounds of just energy cracking, and it's loud. Whatever's going on over those hills sounds like an actual battle.
Do me and Hal see them yet?
No, because the hills are blocking the vision.
Because they're hilly.
Yeah, well, they're like 10-foot high hills in areas. But what I do want to know is which side of the noise are you trying to approach from? Are you trying to go over the hills in the direct direction of the noise, or are you trying to like lap around the flank? Or
I'm getting in there as soon. I'm going the fastest way I can.
Okay, so you're gonna try to straight shot it.
Hal can do whatever he wants.
How far is Hell from? Because I know Hell and Basil are leading the charge. How far?
I'm like doing a half trot behind him, so I'm saying like 30 feet behind him.
Sure. So
I'm not trying to go and go.
Right.
I want to come over the hill slowly, so I don't make a scene.
So that means Basil is going to be the first one that gets any.
Say so.
No.
First death.
Like I said, I'm bringing the battle to them.
It's already started.
Yeah, but they're not bringing it to me.
All right. So Basil on horseback goes.
Yeah, I'm on Thunder. He's a big black horse. I'm like a knight, guys. A knight.
Horse trap.
And what you see, so now that you guys are getting close, so you're 30 feet behind him. At this point, Howard, you've experienced shit like this. Mm-hmm. There is a battle of some kind going on between two sides. You hear the violence. You hear the change of the atmosphere. There's different elements of things going off and different people coordinating and screams. This is a battle. You don't know with how many people, but there's multiple bodies. Basil on horseback, you finally, and actually, how far is Milo and Reyna from where Howard is? Howard's 30 feet back behind Basil. How far? Because you guys are the backups. How far back are you?
I would have been right behind him, within 10 feet probably.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then okay. So you guys are all right. So you guys are
But-
approaching cautiously.
Yes.
Yeah, I wanted to like jump off the horse and everything before.
Okay. Well, I mean, you could now, or whenever. Let me know when you're gonna jump off the horse, or when
Just
you're
like
gonna
before
jump
we
off
get to like. I'll just stay on the horse and I'll let you know.
the horse.
I'll
Okay.
move it off.
No, that's fine by me. No, that's fine. By me. So Basil, you are on top of one of these hills. There's a few more that are around, scattered here and there. You're in an area that's a little bit clumped up because it was the closest distance. You get to the top of this hill. The horse is able to do it. It's not that bad. It's difficult terrain getting up it, but you're on a horse. You're able
It's
to.
like Skyrim.
Yeah,
Riding
well,
up
right.
with the
Yeah,
horse.
it counts as difficult terrain just because of the footing and everything on it. That's
Right.
the rules for it in D&D.
Yeah.
But you're on top of this hill and you can see down into the terrain. It looks like there's a few trees and some dirt. It's mostly just grasses, but there's some bushes and some trees scattered. And it looks like about... About 50-ish feet from you, there's chaos. There's people fighting people. There's it looks like just a bunch of almost hard to say. There's just multiple sides. There's figures in armor, swinging there's two figures of note. Now that you're like assessing the situation, there's two figures of note. There's somebody in plate armor that stands out to you immediately.
That's my guy.
You haven't seen too many people in plate armor around here. It's black, and he's got a two-handed lance, and he's swinging it on lesser armed people, lesser armored people, and lesser skilled people by the looks of it. Blows from swords are ringing off of his armor, and he's cleaving into people with this lance. And then he's fighting multiple people at once. There's like a dude in the back shooting him with a bow. And then as you see the dude in the bow, you see some ray of arcane energy blow his head off. And then you see, what the fuck does that? And you look over, and there's some robed caster, and he's glowing with defensive magic, and there's arrows ringing off of this magical shield, and he's eating attacks. These are two badasses on the battlefield, and there's about 9 dudes fighting these two guys, is what it looks like.
Do they have any heraldry? Like, does the knight have any, like, stuff on his armor, or does he have a shield, or...
We will get to that. Roll initiatives.
Okay.
Yeah, I want to get an initiative order, and I just want to get the scene set.
My initiative is 10.
Hey,
Nice.
me too.
Yeah, and you guys can choose to do nothing. Some of you can choose to do nothing if you're waiting based on what gets said. Let me see.
Because we're twinning in.
13.
Wow. Look at that guy.
Yeah,
What a
we
cool
started
guy.
the back, and
Owen
we
Wilson
still.
was playing with us.
Wow.
Wow.
Where did alright, so who got what?
I got 20.
Okay.
13.
10.
10, yeah, I got 10 as well. I'll let him go first since he's ahead of me. Like,
Who's that?
Yeah, how we are in the back, and we still need to go before them.
I'm taking in.
taking caution.
Alright, I'm
Usually
taking in the
start-
view. Yes, I'm taking in the view. Processing the information. You're just trying to, like, rush up to see the information.
Oh, we could have did that.
Okay. So, you guys hear the noise. None of you but Basil saw any of what I saw, but you can hear, like, you heard a spell go off. Like, you heard a spell go off. There was a crack. Now, Basil, that crack was this man's skull splitting into millions of pieces and fanning out in a shower of gore. You all heard the crack of that following a spell, and the sounds of just metal on metal as Basil watches this plate-armored individual eating sword blows and not stopping. That's what you all hear. Milo, initiative 20. You're right in the back with Reyna.
Yeah, I'd be like, what, 30 feet behind?
You would be 40 feet from the hill upon which Basil is on top of with his horse.
So I'd like, as loudly but as quietly as possible, say, "Basil."
I'm like half looking and then looking back at the battle, and then
I'm just like, is this our fight?
I don't know, but there are two badasses over here. You should
Okay.
come up.
I mean,
You should come here.
I guess I'm on Nyx, right?
Yeah.
So I have 40 feet of movement.
You should-
So we will, I guess, saddle up next to Basil, kind of like low, but just to see what's going on. So I assume I see everything he has seen now, right?
Yeah, so you're appearing,
Yeah, I mean, I have 40 feet of movement on Nyx's back, so I would have, if there's 40 feet to the hill, I'd be right next to Basil now.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I agree.
And so I'd be like, this doesn't look... Did you say there's 2 big guys and 9 smaller individuals?
Sorry, which way? So you're next. I know you're next to Basil. I'm getting a grid ready, in case we need it. I don't know what you guys. You guys could just walk away from this and leave, and I don't want to. Yeah, but
I would have come up on his right, looking down at the battlefield.
okay.
But I just wanted to make sure you said
Okay.
2 badasses and 9 smaller individuals. That's what you said,
Yes,
right?
that's what it's looking like.
So 11,
9-ish.
11 people total.
It's what it's looking like. Yes, there might be other people because there's hills. You don't know who's hiding in the hills around you. There could be more. You don't know, but that's what it's looking like.
So I'm not gonna take any like actions. I have done my movement. Well, I've done Nyx's movement with me on.
Are you
Nyx's
on
back,
top
but-
of the hill, or are you in a little small, like, pathway kind of squeezing in between the 2 hills? It won't put you on a negative defense, but you're on a medium-sized mount. You can technically do it. But would you like the high ground advantage for whatever reason? You're in a weird space. You're in a weird space.
As an archer, yeah, I would like high ground, absolutely.
Okay, we'll give you the high ground spot. So yeah, it looks like there's a very imposing black armored figure, a humanoid, probably 6-ish or maybe more feet tall, decked out in the most expensive looking armor you've ever seen in your life. Milo, at least.
I'm gonna use all of my like action and bonus action. I've already spoken and moved. I'm gonna speak one more time now that I'm up there, if that's okay.
Yes.
And I will just say to him, I'm like, so this doesn't look like our fight, but if you were gonna take a side, which one would you take? Because I don't know what's going on here.
I would take the side of the badasses.
But
seem
aren't
like
they
powerful
opposed to
friends.
each other?
Oh, I thought they were helping each other, and then they were murdering the 9 people.
Oh,
Did
I
understand
assumed they were in
that wrong?
opposition. That's my bad.
Can you tell us, are they friends of each other or are they enemies? Thomas.
Make a make an insight check.
Could we both make one?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
I will assist you and give you advantage. Go ahead.
Okay.
Unless
Okay,
your
let's go.
insight's terrible.
Make a position check. Their position check.
Insight 18.
That's pretty good.
Well, did you successfully assist him with it? What was the assist roll?
Oh, sorry. I was giving him advantage on it. That's a thing, right? Just letting him roll twice?
We help them, help action kind of thing.
Unless you do it
Help
differently.
action.
That's my bad.
Is that what it is? Is that what it is? I haven't. Oh yeah, no, you can. No, my bad.
Yeah.
No, the word. Oh no, I didn't know you were using the help action. I fucking. Yeah, no, that is what the help action is. Absolutely. I didn't hear that. I heard something different.
Okay.
Right.
No, it happens. So you got an 18.
Yes.
So, what it's looking like to you is, it's looking like there's multiple
The
groups.
battlefield.
It looks
Mhm.
like there's multiple adventuring parties or multiple groups of
Mm.
people fighting with these 2 badasses over
Right.
some reason, and these 2 badasses are working together to kill all of these other people. Is what it's looking like. You're noticing a bit of
Spells being used too, being on the hill. You saw multiple spells being used by the robed individual.
Do the high level, do any of them look like they're up to no good? With an 18 insight, would I get
What is their
A vibe check?
alignment? Please tell me their alignment.
would I get a vibe check from them?
I
You,
assume
uh,
we're all caught up by now, right?
We're in the initiative order.
Yeah, we're in initiative,
Yeah,
so it's still
you guys are
me
in
and
the initiative. Yeah, you
it's
guys
still
are in the
me and
initiative
Tyler up
orders.
front. Yeah.
Well,
You're not
I'm
sure.
before Tyler.
No,
I
no,
didn't
no.
go.
But I'm talking to him.
Tyler
Oh,
didn't go.
okay.
This
Yeah,
is
yeah.
Milo's turn.
Yeah, this is
Tyler
my
hasn't
turn.
gone.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is my turn.
I'm
Okay.
saying it like that.
I didn't know we were in initiative
Yeah.
like right now. I thought we were going. Okay.
Well, yeah, there's things going on, and people have the options to make attacks. That's why we're in the initiative order, because I don't
Okay.
want to wait. This is looking like it's a possible combat, so that's why we're in initiative order. So, you don't know what the alignment is. If you were to bet on the stereotypes, that dude in black armor is, the Black Knight, arguably, but you don't know. That could be a good guy. And that these could be bandits, and his armor is just black because that was the only armor that was available. It doesn't mean he's serving some, dark god or anything like that. You can't tell what the alignment is. All these random party members could be bad party members that are bad, and these are two good guys. Or these are two powerful bad guys shit-rolling a bunch of maybe other bad guys, maybe good guys. You don't know what the alignment is. And
If the God of Honor has taught me anything, people wearing black plate armor, they're not the good guys. Because they got custom paint jobs on their plate armor. Black.
So that's
I would
that.
attack you.
And Milo, was Milo doing anything else?
I think that would be my turn. I did like an action bonus action for speaking.
And the interaction with Milo. Okay. Now it's Raina's turn. She's next in the initiative order.
Okay, I'm gonna ride up.
Walk
Just
up.
enough where I.
Didn't we get off horses?
Oh yeah, I'm
I
gonna
did.
get on
Yeah.
my horse,
Oh.
tie my horse or whatever, leave my horse and go up. And I want to get not visible to them, like where I can see them. And can I see anyone within 120 feet of me?
So you go tie up your horse. Tie up your horse is the action.
Oh damn it!
Let's use the Pythagorean theorem. Here.
Oh, I know. I'm figuring out where you're gonna go. It's not anything like that.
No, I'm just joking. A square.
You're able to get up like kind of right behind Milo.
Okay. Can I
yeah,
still
I'm
see
trying-
everyone?
Yeah, you're on elevated terrain, but you had to use most of your movement to get up the difficult terrain. But you're right by Milo. And
Okay. I wanna.
you can see basically everything that I described. There's
So, is there any people within 120 feet?
Yes, there is. There are multiple
Okay.
people within 100.
Okay, I'm gonna just find one and I'm gonna send a message.
Oh, interesting.
Which one? Which person? There are many people.
what it- I want
It-
to like the little people to see
The
if
Shitters, Tom. The shitters.
Shitters.
the
Okay, so
little ones.
so you're not gonna
Not-
message one of the badasses.
No, I'm. Raina's a little nervous that they're
Okay,
bad.
roll a d. All right, roll a d8 for
Well,
me.
they might not be bad. We could just be assuming.
Roll a
based
d8
on their-
for me to randomize who you're sending it to. 'cause
How
they're-
hunky are these individuals? I'm not.
4.
Oh, Jesus
Okay. You see a guy shooting a bow at the dude in black armor. And he's over like near the shrubs, and he's not. He's about the closest one of these guys that is even to you. That's the one you choose. He's lightly armored, and he's got a bow, and he's been shooting at this knight.
Okay, I'm gonna say, hello, I just want to know what's going on, and, are these two big, bad, like, these two big people, are they bad? You can respond to this, actually.
This man,
He's
I
like,
bel-
looking around, "Who the fuck are you?"
Yeah, they can respond once. Yeah, they can reply.
Okay, so yeah, you get all that out as quickly as possible. Yeah, there's no limit to words. You can just do
No.
it. And he just says in his mind, "Yes, they're fucking bad. They're trying to kill us."
Oh, okay.
Okay,
Message the other ones.
I only have one action.
Two sides to every story.
Are you gonna tell us?
Give me a damn minute. Okay. Let's see. Because
Uh-huh.
I'm scared if I tell Basil He's just gonna run down there and start fighting.
I'm just going in regardless.
I'm going in.
So I'm gonna.
Yeah, she.
Hey, see here.
I'm like, so guys, I talked to one of them and they said, the really badasses, as you put it, are bad, but I'm not sure if that's correct, but it seems like they are. So
Music bot left.
it
Okay.
could be a tough battle. So if we are going to face these people. And Basil's turn is probably next, so he's probably gonna go in down there.
I'm gonna get advantage too, because they won't see me coming.
You think?
What do you...
Dragonborn's making up his own rules. Run!
I think your mic's muted.
Who's muted?
I think
You guys
Tom's
hear
muted.
me?
Oh, never mind.
Oh, there you are.
I'm here. I was finishing setting up the grid and where everything is.
Yes.
So is talking a free action?
Sort of. I mean, I'm not gonna allow full oratory speeches in the middle of combat, but like,
My fellow Americans.
Ask not.
Oh, yes. My fellow Eufelians.
Are you speaking to the whole group of people right now?
No, I'm joking.
It's your turn.
Yeah, I'm
Well,
done.
I was wondering if anyone else went, if the people fighting went before me or something.
you don't know.
Okay, well, I guess I'll look to my comrades. I'll look to Howard. I'll be kind of quiet. I won't be like, to battle. You know, I'll be like, I'm going to battle. And
Based on what? You're just running in?
well, I'm going to ask, how close is the night?
From you?
Yeah.
And Basil's dead.
It could be.
Oh, you were right.
He's 65 feet from you.
He's
And you're
65
gonna have to go either around some hills or over them, which is difficult.
What's the movement speed on a horse anyway?
Is this a riding horse?
I think this music's a little too big for this
What do you mean? That's the sound of my horse. Fucking, as I'm trying.
This is like hordes of people fighting.
No, it's just thunder.
Wow,
It's just-
that's all of its hooves.
The riding horse is 60 feet speed. I assume it's a riding horse and not a.
Yes, it is.
Okay. Then, and you said he was 65 feet from me?
He is.
Okay, I will ride, I guess into his face, but, you know, with the 5 foot, and then I'll ask him.
Let me see.
Well-
You won't be able to get all that way through the difficult terrain because that slows your movement down.
It's alright.
I'll get you as close as I can, and then I'm gonna show what the grid looks like to everybody in a second.
Gotcha.
So,
Oh, also, I'd mentioned, like, about heraldry. Do they have any of that? Earlier?
Them 9 motherfuckers are fighting for their life.
what's your passive perception?
I am passively perceiving 12.
12. All right. You're higher up than those guys because you're on a fucking horse, and none of them are, so you can see over the fight.
And I'm intimidating because Thunder's so big.
Yes. There is there is insignia on there, but you don't know what the insignia is.
Could you describe it to me?
Yeah, I'll show you what it looks like.
Does it look evil? Does it have skulls on it? that would help me make.
It's the devil,
I'll-
but he's smiling.
I'll show you what it looks like. I'll send it to you. I'll actually put it in the group chat because you'll all see it eventually, more than likely, if you get close enough.
After we slay these motherfuckers.
Awfully confident there, Basil.
I told you, you have to be believe in yourself, remember?
Hey, he's just speaking everything I said into existence, so hey, it is what it is.
Remember I said that?
I do remember confidence, idiocy. There's a fine line.
It's because he's a foreigner to those lands, that's what it is. That's
Yeah, I'm a
politics.
foreigner, wow, this is crazy.
Foreign politics.
I didn't expect it out of my own party. Ugh, crazy.
I mean, to be fair, I'm kind of a foreigner too. Spent my life in the forest.
Filthy foreigner.
We're all foreign to each other.
That's what you're like, you gotta... Dragonborns. I've never
It's in there.
trusted them.
That's
Oh,
what the
what the hell?
sigil looks like.
Looks like a fucking Pokemon.
It looks
I don't
pretty
know.
evil to me. Looks pretty evil to me.
Looks like cute.
Okay, I will, I'll ride forward and I'll yell at the man in black armor.
And this is the individual in black.
Oh.
Come on, he's not good. Oh, that could be a woman. Could be a woman.
Those are some very long legs there, Basil.
She curved.
Then I'll yell, Black Knight, who do you serve? And I'll point my long sword. That's what I'm saying to the knight.
Here we go.
Oh, okay. So that's your turn.
Well, no, I'm asking. Are they gonna reply to me?
He looks up at you and doesn't, or they look up at you. You can't tell. It honestly, it is either a very more slender, tall male, or it could be a woman. It's tough to say. There's no way to tell with the face guard, just how the armor is. The cloak isn't exactly like that. It's not so fanned out in like white. It's more of a darker color, but it is kind of worn and tattered. It's not like a very nice cloak. They look at you, but they don't respond. They don't talk. They don't give away anything about who they are or what they sound like.
Okay,
But they see you.
I'm gonna cast Shield of Faith on myself.
Confidence. Look at the confidence oozing out of this dragonborn.
And then I'm gonna use my action to detect good and evil. I can sense anything affected by the Hallow spell or know the location of celestial fiends or undead within 60 feet. Are they celestial fiends or undead? Perhaps.
None of them are.
Surprise, Milo's all three, motherfucker.
Okay, that's my turn then. I'm done. I don't know whether to hit them or not. Okay.
Actually,
They're gonna hit you.
no, you do get a pang. You do get a pang. I actually gotta be honest. Yeah, because it doesn't. Does it say creatures? Does it say the spell only works on creatures?
It just says you know the location of any celestial fiend or undead. That it doesn't say creature.
Humanoid or creature.
No.
It's not always gonna work this way. It is in this situation though.
Hog.
Yeah, it's not always. Yeah, you're not gonna always be able to use it for this purpose, for all ills and intents. But it is gonna work in this scenario. The sigil gives off fiend pangs, but that's all the information I'm giving you.
The sigil, not the
on
person?
The person is not a fiend, but that sigil is representative or tainted with fiend energy in some way. It is tied to a fiend.
Then
It could be a religious symbol of a fiend. It could be cursed by a fiend. There could be a fiend in it, but they themselves are not a fiend, nor is anybody on this battlefield.
Then I'll just yell. I'm not gonna look back at them because I don't want to give away their location, but I'll just yell. The symbol is a fiend. They work for a devil. And that's that. I still don't have anything else to do because I use my bonus action and my action and my movement. So I'm done. That's me.
Okay. Howard, wrapping up the 10.
Yes, I'll come up to the party, the rest of the party. I'll ride up the necessary amount of distance. And when I come over this hill, hearing these words, I want to look at this robe figure. Is this robe figure wearing a blue fucking robe?
No, he's wearing a darker robe.
That's okay.
It's not blue though. It doesn't look like an elf either.
Okay, I will just cast the cantrip True Strike on him, so I'll kind of like, I'll point my finger at them, and just, I'm not gonna say a word, but I'll point my finger at them like this, middle finger at them, and, I get a brief insight onto their defenses, so I'll have advantage on attack against them next turn. So it's a concentration spell, I'm focusing on that
Right.
magic user.
Right.
And then I will end my turn. What the?
1 second.
Take my dog.
1 second, really quick.
Yep.
Done did it.
Either those 9 swordsmen are fighting themselves, or that's just the sound of the lances, the big guy just having the armor just deflect the swords.
Yeah. That's probably it. The swords probably are like bouncing off the plate mail.
They're using little rubber swords that just warp as they hit them.
Well, also, if he's wearing plate mail, typically swords wouldn't do that much damage against plate mail. So they would like turn their swords over and hit them with like the haft, the handle, the hilt. Yeah, that's like a makeshift mace almost. Yeah, exactly. Oh, like yeah. Yeah.
Baldur's Gate, brother.
I'm gonna daze him.
I would like to throw him.
I pick him up.
Calm down, Thunder.
And like yeah.
I'm gonna share the map shit with you guys.
Map shit.
Yes, sir.
The grid shit, yeah.
Grid shit. Map shit, grid shit.
Zibbles pretty sweet though.
There's a stampede at this
That's
music
Thunder.
right now.
That's
Thunder he's
Just
pawing
on the spot.
Yeah.
I can't wait till you guys come down. You'll be like the rogue hero.
He's
know?
pre-running in spot. He's like jogging in place.
Oh yeah.
Milo's like, Thunder, calm down.
Thunder's got to keep his cardio going.
Thunder,
So
relax.
this is what it looks like. Oh shit, where's Howard? God damn it.
I'm here, I promise.
Yeah, I don't know where you disappeared to, son of a bitch. Where did you say you were going? You were like.
I just came, like, I'm up next toward Reno and Milo. Like, I'm not rushing into battle without.
Oh yeah. Your turn
Taking a
was just
second.
now. That's right.
Yeah.
My bad. Thought I had you somewhere. All right, so where are you gonna go? Basil rushed up.
I'm pretty much with like where Reno and Milo on a different hill, or.
All right, so you see the screen that I'm sharing?
Yeah, I'm seeing everything. Yeah.
You can go like right there, and that would be like 30, like 20 feet of movement.
Yeah, that's fine.
You went through there, so you still have 40 feet of.
I'll go
yeah,
I'll go about 15 more feet and then halt there. Out there.
5, 10, 15. Yeah, Basil didn't come in this way. He was up on the fucking hill.
Yeah.
So
And I'll do that. I'll just, as I'm riding, point my finger at the mage user and concentrate on their.
All right, so the mage user is R for robed robed individual. The K is the knight. The A numbered ones are just adventurers, and there's a corpse actually somewhere. Give me a second. I'll mark it with a C. The guy that got it. There's a headless corpse right here. There's a headless corpse where C is, and I'm gonna change it to red. Red is dead. So yeah, right here. Yep.
Yep.
So that's what the battlefield currently looks like. And now it's my turn because Halward went, right, and that was your full turn.
Yeah, that was my full turn.
All right, so the knight, it's knight's turn. Knight kind of just looks over at the robed individual, and all this is happening simultaneously. This robed individual, when Basil screams out, they serve some devil. The robed individual, he says, actually, it's a demon. And he says, he looks at the knight and he says, you deal with the interlopers, I'll mop up the scrubs. And he takes to the air. You don't see him cast anything. He's not winged.
Ooh.
He flies in the air and he goes like this.
Oh no.
And he begins casting a spell, and he holds out his hands, and a bolt of lightning cracks out, and it completely melts and liquefies. Actually, he could whiff on the damage. I better roll it. That's actually
Jesus
not
Christ,
all
it's
that.
David Blaine.
Yeah, they're not all that. No, he could roll all ones, and this is the worst spell y'all have ever seen. It's a wisp of light, not even a lightning bolt.
It's a static shot.
Anyone have counterspell?
Oh yeah, does anyone have counterspell for that?
No.
Yeah, we sure do at level 3. All of us, all four of us.
No, that's a level 3 spell, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a level 3 spell.
Yeah, no, that's right. I forgot it's not even level 2.
I'm just,
Yep.
Don't worry, we'll throw Basil in front of him.
That's my job.
You can absorb the electricity into your armor.
Wow, I'm not resistant to that type of damage.
You'll be okay, kid.
Yeah, because they get like resistance checks and shit.
I'm quickly rethinking. I'm like, they can cast lightning bolt?
But then we have an adventure name, right? Group name.
There's 4 of us and 2 of them.
The odds are in.
Come on now.
We haven't been the other guys out there. They can take 2 rounds of damage and let us.
Yeah, I mean, if they make their saves and then he rolls low, then maybe they survive.
There are possibilities with this battle, so I am actually gonna roll some things out. You guys made decisions well enough and rolled well enough on tracking to get here, because you guys could have shown up to a massacre. You rolled champ, you didn't stay for breakfast, you got out here ASAP, you showed up in time for the whole battle. You could have walked up on just a slaughter, like, showing up in the nick of time.
We're here to stop a massacre before it, finishes.
Or be a part of it.
I'm here to loot and run.
I prefer the winning mentality. I
was just stating all options.
Oh, it would suck if I died.
Take off your pants and throw them here.
Two of those beings are evaporated. They are charred, roasted. Not even the armor is left. They're burnt skeletons, blackened by the crack of lightning. The other 2 saw it coming and kind of got out of the way and and didn't suffer as bad as the other two, but they're wounded, and one of them was wounded prior because he was dealing with a knight. So that rogue being flies over to there, whether they're in perfect formation, and lightning bolts, cracks into the hill, and it's smoldering. And the knight.
I'm done. Oh,
He's
whoa.
gonna eat an opportunity attack.
Natural 20.
I was hoping that he would, dude. This man swings his sword, and it clangs off of the armor ineffectively, and he's like, "Son of a bitch, watch it!" And, the knight comes over and just lifts up their lance. I got this guy's stats here.
A4 or Basil?
Basil.
Okay.
He was told to deal with the interlopers. You
Yes.
now know who the interlopers are.
Gotcha.
This guy's the minion, guys. Kill the Magnum. He's the little bitch of the relationship.
Does a 16 hit you?
No. I'll fucking deflect the shield. Or I deflect the blow.
Okay. So yeah,
You don't have to do better than that, knave.
Yeah, so the lance hits the shield, and you're expecting that to be the end of it, but then they lash backwards and try to hit you square in the face with it with a second attack. This is a 24 versus AC.
Yeah.
That one's gonna hit.
That's what I meant.
Shit, he hit me. Fuck. He crushed your one line instantly.
Yeah, he did. He really had to come back for that.
It rocks your fucking teeth.
How much damage?
You
Give
take
it to me.
it's 17 points of damage.
Woo,
I rolled max damage. I
Shit.
did.
Oh, that's max damage? Okay.
That is max
Rhino
damage.
would
I'm
be
gonna
dead,
let you know.
basically.
It doesn't get worse than that on this attack.
Okay.
I
He's got
cannot get hit.
He's got
Shield
two. He's got two of those though, by the way.
Yeah.
That's 34 damage.
I rolled max.
That's max damage, though. That's max damage.
On one hit. He has
Yeah,
two
yeah.
hits.
But he missed the first one, so
Correct, but if he
True,
hit
true.
both,
I'd probably still be up.
I'd be dead. I'd be down.
Yeah, Reno would be crying. We need life alert. Someone call life alert.
So yeah, you see this knight just marches forward and quickly swings this lance, which rings against the shield, which, Basil gives his, usual banter. You're gonna have to try better than that. And quickly the lance just slides right over and slaps him right along the mouth. He might be losing teeth. He's cut along his face. He's gonna have a scar from that, for sure. That was a lot of damage.
I lost concentration on my
Did
shield
you?
of faith. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So,
Oh,
that.
no. I'm gonna save my inspiration. I was like, actually, I don't have it. I thought I had it.
And then you hear a almost, wispy female voice say to you, "You have some skill, but you really just talk too much." And it's
Ooh.
cold. It doesn't sound like the person is very nice, but they are very composed. Like, this is a battle. They were ordered to deal with you, and they're gonna teach you a lesson before you die. You get those vibes off of this. This is someone who is of your role, but on the opposite end of the spectrum.
Gonna have to teach him a lesson.
Yup, there are unholy knights roaming these lands. That's what you've learned in your
What is-
travels.
He didn't attack Thunder, though. Thunder's okay.
Oh yeah.
Whew.
After that, it goes back up to the top, which is Milo.
what about all the A's? Do they
Oh
get
yeah,
turns?
no, my bad. I forgot about that. No, thank you for reminding me.
We need their help.
A-holes in there.
No.
I
I don't. It's
oh,
not
no,
that.
no,
I
you're
want to
supposed
see what they can do before I make my decision.
A4 moves in, shoots a bow, rolls a 15. The arrow breaks against the back of the fucking full plate ineffectively, and they quickly pull out a healing potion and get it ready because it looks like they have some wounds on them that they're trying to take care of, and they're pissed about missing. A1 is the guy with the sword. He's gonna come in. He's gonna attack.
Natural 20.
Rolled a 21. It hits.
Woo! Yeah! That's my boy! That's my boy!
He does 2 damage. No.
He does 7 points of damage.
Yeah.
He fucking he cuts in into the back armor as best as he can, and he leaves an opening to which there is blood coming out of. So. Next. A3. Very wounded, hurting badly. This being moves backwards. It looks like they are very lightly armored too, in regular clothes, regular adventuring gear with something probably on under it and cowled up. They look like a young male, probably like 19 or 21, something like that. And they shoot a bunch of magic missiles that look like these kind of vibrant yellow orangish wisps that just spiral out towards the mage, who instantly summons a shield. You all know the reactive spell, and he goes, acolytes, amateurs, kill all of them. And you now see this man. He is mostly just robed in these dark robes, but you see along his wrists, he has van braces on. He's got amulets. He's decked out with something. And he's he's middle-aged. He's somewhere in 40 to 50, something like that. Very non-remarkable features. He just appears to be an angry, pissed-off individual. He's got brown hair, doesn't match the race or anything of the robed individual that you're looking for. But clearly he's admitted to worshiping demons. And this one is gonna run up on him, and he's gonna wait. This one is gonna run up. And then this one is gonna fucking stab at him. Oh, he fucking
Crit.
really good. Yes, he did.
Yeah!
Yes, he did, actually.
Everyone was like, I don't know if we should help him. You get it.
Just watching Tom kill himself.
Yeah, Tom's fighting himself.
Yeah, that's great.
How much damage was that?
It was a good amount.
Damn. I really thought that he'd spill the beans.
16 damage.
Woo!
He stabs him.
These guys are fairly...
The other one, well, I rolled really good. The other one misses because he's got the fucking, he's got the shield active. He did make his fucking saving throw. He's good at fucking doing
right.
spells in combat. He's got that shield active. The
Shield
only
gives
reason
him-
that fucking hit was because the guy rolled a fucking crit.
Nice.
The 6 missed. Then it's on you guys, because a lot of them got liquefied. So it's Milo's turn.
What?
Me and 10 feet forward. What's the M? Oh, no, that's... Oh, sorry, that's me.
That's
I'm gonna
you.
go 5 feet forward.
So right here.
And I'm gonna shout. I'm gonna say... That Dragonborn hasn't attacked you. He does not speak for all of us. We don't know what's going on here. I have no qualms with you. And that's all I'm gonna say. Actually, I will add. We are not with the people you are fighting. But we are curious what is going on.
The robed individual looks over at you and says, it's hard to... Oh, no, you're on the hill, so he can clearly see you.
He says, if you have no business here, then leave now. You've yet to attack us. Leave.
Okay, speaking, what was that for me? Free action,
that was
bonus
your
action?
free interaction with the environment. So what's happening is
You call that out. The robed individual's calling that out.
one of them, there's people fighting the knight, and that's happening.
A fucking guy with the potion, he looks over at you and he goes, that dude's full of shit. He's told us to plant the goddamn monsters, and we did it. Now he's trying to fucking kill us. This dude's terrorizing the fucking land. Don't listen to him.
Talking about who?
He's pointing at the robe dude.
Okay.
He's saying that the robe dude had told them to plant the monsters, and they did, and now he's trying to murder them all. So,
Milo doesn't know who to believe. This is literally Milo stepped into a situation where he doesn't know who's who, who's bad, who's good, whether or not Devil's influence is a good or a bad thing. Like, Milo has no idea.
We have to get the boys some spoils of war.
And so Milo would wait for he tried to keep Basil from running in. Basil ran in on his own accord.
Right.
So Milo would hold his action. And as soon as Hal or Reyna are attacked, he would attack whoever attacked them.
Okay, so you're readying that. That's a
Just holding a longbow attack.
Yep. Gotcha. I approve of that for sure.
Oh yeah.
People bitch about holding actions, but it makes sense. Where are we at? Reyna's turn. 13.
Oh, God.
Reyna is very much terrified by seeing that one hit to Basil and how much he got hurt. And she's like, I'm going to die.
Not to mention 2 guys being just disintegrated by lightning.
Yeah, so she is very much terrified. She is gonna bonus action. Hold on, let me make sure it's bonus action. Yeah, bonus action, Blade Song.
Ooh.
So my AC is 20 now.
Nice.
Get in there. Yeah.
And then she is gonna... Crap. Who do I...
She's gonna crap. Oh my god.
Oh my.
Effective
Mm.
battle stance.
Shit. Okay. She's gonna... She's
I didn't
gonna.
expect you guys to see this battle from the start. The run-ins and things like that. This battle seems a little bit more intimidating because I rolled so good on fucking damage with that knight. I know you guys are fucking worried.
I'm here for it.
It isn't that bad. This battle came off the wrong way. I understand that. That knight's attack fucking seems really deadly. I get it.
Oh,
You guys will be alright.
originally been in like combat with like school-wise, her training, and then like the 2 battles she's done with Milo and Howard. So she is very scared
Right.
still, even if she has no clue. But she is worried about her friends. She will kind of move up a little bit, probably kind of behind Howard and beside Milo.
She'll get 5 feet closer.
Yeah, like
Oh.
like right in between them. Yeah.
Wait, is the paladin making fun of the squishies? Is that what's
No,
going
I
on
just think
here?
it's funny. Ugh. It's just like I want to. It's like when you see something happening and you're like, I want to help, but. Yeah.
Well, you know, Hal was just talking about how we're all gonna die anyways. So Raina very much want to make sure none of us dies.
I'm really interested to see what Hal does.
She can't really do much during this. Hold on.
Just
You
an
got
F.
spells, don't you?
Just an FYI, I would have left Nyx on the other side of the hill to where they couldn't see Nyx. Just to make sure that's.
I feel like
Fair.
people are trying to decide whether or not to fight or run, and that's the caution here.
Oh, I have no interest in running. I just want to watch what happens.
Right. Raina doesn't know what to do because she watched 3 humans get fried
Yeah.
instantly by a spell. I get you.
She's gonna hold her action as well. Magic missile. Like anything that tries to.
Harm anybody?
Yeah,
Gotcha. No,
except
I get
Basil, because he's gonna go ahead and fight. So just Milo and Hal.
that. Okay.
Okay, it's my go.
It's Basil's go, yes.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Shield of Faith on myself, and then I'm gonna heal myself for 10 points.
Very well.
And that's my turn. I'll kind of just I'll do a quick look at Howard. See, it's my action to heal myself like that. So, and it's my bonus action to Shield of Faith. And I'll just look at Howard and I'll be like, I'm not saying anything anymore because she hit me really hard. I don't want to say anything anymore.
Well, you learned a valuable lesson, didn't you?
That's it. That's it. Go ahead,
My
Hal.
turn?
Yeah. I don't move
It's
away.
Howard's turn.
Howard will jump off his horse. He's still pointing his finger at this rogue figure. Howard will jump off his horse and kind of do one of those like spin maneuvers and fire off an arrow out of his hand crossbow. And he will say loudly, he will say, and it won't be in his like raspy voice. It'll be in a very like boisterous, like resolve yourselves. Like it's like a very loud, like, find your resolve. Obviously these guys are fucking bad. They're killing these small ass people, and they turned so quickly against us. And as I say that, I'll fire the arrow at the rogue figure. And as I'm firing, I'll say, Milo, Raina, focus the rogue guy. I'll help Basil.
Ugh.
And I'll do that, and then as a bonus action, I'll also cast. I will give a level 1. Actually, as a bonus action, I will inspire, and I will inspire Milo because I would have seen him kind of falter. Like he said, after he made this like speech, I would use these words to try to like inspire him in some sort of resolving way, like some sort of like resolve kind of thing. So you can take a
Right.
point of inspiration or a point of inspiration.
D6.
You can take a D6 bardic inspiration. And I will yeah, I'm shooting this fucking rogue guy. And I get advantage from the true strike.
He's a real one. He's a real one.
A nat 20.
Yeah! Yes!
And then the second one was a 3, but the nat 20 is all that really matters. So
I'm happy for you. Roll up that damage.
so it's
I knew.
I doubled. I rolled 2 d6s or 1 d6 and doubled the damage on the d6. How does that?
So the normal damage is a d6.
Yeah, it's 1 d6.
So you roll 2 d6s and then you add the modifier once.
Cool.
Unless you've got like some special ability.
No. That's 9 points of fucking arrow damage.
Well, the
To
good
rogue.
news is I really rolled bad on my con save, so the shield of faith is gone.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah, and as,
Oh, is he-
oh, sorry.
No, go. Sorry, I was
Yeah, no,
thinking.
so,
out loud.
like I say these words, I like jump off the horse and like roll, shoot, and then I'm also going to start making my way 10 feet closer to Basil, but not like diagonally, kind of like, well, diagonally a little bit, but not, I don't want to get too close to this knight. I want to be a good 20 feet from the knight, but a little bit closer to Basil.
Right.
A good 5-foot bush away from him.
A good 5-foot bush and then another 5-foot square away from the guy. So kind of like just go 3 forward, I guess.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, and then up 1. Like go back 1,
Like
and go
that.
up 1. Up
Up
right
like
there.
this?
Yeah, right there.
Oh,
Yeah, right
I
there.
get you. Yeah, it might be.
And that would be my full turn.
Okay, no, that's fine. You got a well-placed bolt. You hit him like right in the chest, missing his heart by like a little bit, and you hit him and the spell shimmers, and he looks surprised and he looks angry, and you see some panic in him. Despite having just melted somebody with a level 3 spell, multiple people with a single level 3 spell, you begin wondering like what's going on here. These are clearly really fucking powerful people. Why would he be scared? You're not sure, but he doesn't even look like he's about to go down. But he looks scared for some reason. Is that your full turn?
Yeah, that's my full turn.
The knight looks over at the robed figure, and the robed figure just what languages does he speak? He's not gonna speak this in common. He's gonna speak well, not Draconic. Yeah, he can't speak Draconic. There's a fucking Dragonborn right there. We're gonna have to take our chances with fucking Abyssal. Does anyone speak Abyssal?
Does anyone know Abyssal?
No, we gotta use comprehend languages to
Yeah.
find out what I meant earlier. So
I'm proficient with Dragon Chest set.
I'll
So.
tell him. I'll say, hold that thought.
You
Let
play
me
the
cast
pan
comprehend
flute.
Can I put up a finger and say, let me cast comprehend languages before you say that?
Hold, please.
Oh no, he doesn't. He doesn't know. How does he not?
Oh, we
No,
just
he
know
doesn't
Abyssal.
know. Oh, I have. All right, screw it. Yeah, he says it. He says it in common because he has not. I thought he had more languages and he doesn't. Why wouldn't he have fucking?
He's not high
That's
enough
fine.
on the culture
I'm not gonna
side.
make up rules to give him
No.
Abyssal. I'm not gonna make up rules to give him Abyssal. I thought he had it. He doesn't. I know he has Draconic. I looked up. He doesn't have Abyssal. So he says it in common. He says to the knight. He says, deal with them. I'm running out of spells, and it dawns on you that you heard this battle a long time ago and you had to gallop up. He's probably been blowing his goddamn, he's been blowing all of his goddamn spells, and yeah, pretty damn sure that's why he's afraid.
We've got him by the balls.
Yup, the knight is gonna swing once on Basil. Rolled a 13.
No.
No,
No.
no, no. I rolled really good against you on that second attack, and it definitely didn't look good. And then the second attack, he's actually she's actually gonna attack the A1 behind her.
Coward.
Mhm.
Face me. I'm your opponent. I don't say that. I'm so quiet. I'm focusing on fighting now. My quips are done.
She does enough damage to bring him down. She did hit him with an 18.
Oh, that would have missed me.
Yeah, well, they did like 9 or 11 something points to her last turn. She ain't having
Right.
that.
Good hit.
Right.
Yeah, it was a good hit. This being begins casting a spell, and then they breathe a cone of acid on these two adventurers over here.
We've got him right where we want him, guys. We've got... Everyone looks so serious.
These
Craig
two
looks
go down.
serious.
I'm just
They do not-
concentrating.
they do
I'm
not-
watching
they
what's
do-
happening.
Yeah, they do not live. And you see, there's this blackish aura around the neck of the neck and sort of face of this robed individual now, who looks panicked, looking at you all, looking at the night, and he looks in the direction of Howard, and he says, "Leave now. It's your last chance, or it's gonna get serious."
Are you speaking to me?
Yeah, because you shot him in the fucking chest.
Oh wow, he's
I'll say, stare on this boisterous voice. Lose your composure so quickly. And then,
Killing enough men will do that to you.
I've killed far worse. Play the Pirates of the Caribbean. Dun 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 dun. I'm running away like Captain Jack Sparrow.
Yeah, for real. That's their turn. More adventurers went down. Yeah, you guys got here real quick. You saw how the chaos unfolded.
Did the adventurers die straight? Are they like just dead?
I mean, they're on the ground bleeding out at the very least. The person without the head is clearly dead.
I thought we could save that one.
Are you sure about
Yeah.
that?
That's the
Are you
one I
sure that-
wanted to save.
I can pick his skull back up in 4 minutes.
It looks like there's probably people on like the opposite side of those hills where you can't see that are fallen. So like
Yeah.
there's probably other people in this area because this guy was flying around.
This looks like a battle that was like halfway through kind of thing, right?
Oh wow, so there were a lot more than like 8 or 9 of these people at first, huh?
Well, not a lot more, but like because you'd see him, you were up on the hill. If it was like a huge battle, then yeah, you would have noticed. But like there's probably another 2 or 3 people that he had to blow like another level 3 spell on or something, and that was the
Gotcha.
crack. Because you heard a crack, you know he casted another lightning bolt.
Yeah, true.
So
That's a lot of people for the middle of nowhere kind of thing, you know?
right,
Yeah.
no, right. There's a lot of people in the middle of these like hill lands. So now it's Milo's turn.
Alright, so after hearing Howard kind of not give a shit about anything for the past 24 hours, and suddenly hearing him kind of take action and give a shit about something, yeah, there is a little bit of pep in Milo's step. So I'm going to cast Hunter's Mark on that letter R down there.
Okay.
Oh, we had a long rest, didn't we? I didn't even fucking
Yeah.
do that. No, let's do that. Give me a second. Hold, please.
He actually didn't sleep the whole time.
I'm just
Straight
awake,
up.
like, what's gonna fucking happen?
How do I fix Howard? How do I fix him?
Why is he not my friend? God damn it!
Yeah, so I cast Hunter's Mark on that guy, and just, Yeah, I guess longbow attack.
And you have the inspiration, a d6.
And yes, I do have a d6, so
You
that.
need it.
He's not gonna need it when he rolls a natural 20.
Well, I sure didn't do that, so I'm gonna use that d6.
Okay.
Come on, baby, 6.
Oh, nice, I rolled a 6 on that. So 17 to
Yes!
hit.
17 to hit.
17 to hit?
Does hit.
Oh,
Nice. Nice. Yeah.
thanks.
Does hit. That's
So-
what you needed.
Ooh, nice. On the road guy?
Oh, was that the robe guy? I thought you said the knight.
No, the rope guy.
Oh, yeah, that hits the robe guy.
I was gonna say, that's a high-ass armor class.
No, the robe guy. Listen, no, the robe guy is not that high. Sorry, I apologize. I thought you were attacking the knight.
I was about to say, okay, we do need to run real quick.
No.
You guys don't know about the rope guy.
Oh, I apologize.
He's packing plate armor under there.
Mithril
No,
robe.
there's no plate on that guy, Noah. You definitely hit.
It was 7 damage.
Ooh, nice.
7 damage.
Make this guy into a pincushion.
Done. Damage taken.
Yeah, and I'm gonna keep Nyx where they are for now. So they will not take a turn. I'll just say Nyx, stay.
That's his trap card.
Right? Don't fucking come close to me, I got a big ass cat.
Where did Milo go?
Milo didn't move.
Okay.
Yeah.
Where's Neeks?
Nyx is like 10, 15 feet behind me, like on the other side of the hill.
Okay.
In reserve.
Yeah, yeah.
Behind you
Basically.
on the other side, right over here.
Yeah. Yep.
Alright.
Of course, this guy's almost out of spells. He's casted lightning bolt like 12 times in this audio.
No, there wasn't. No, there you. No, you only heard
He's
two.
making the or the electric noise or whatever. He's out there just pew pew pew. Like a Nikolai Tesla.
What's he doing there?
It's Raina's turn.
She is gonna go her movement speed, which is 30, towards the road figure. The other way, towards the road.
Figure down.
Oh, sorry. Like this?
Yeah, and then
She's 15 feet from him.
she'll use Misty Step
Ooh.
to get right next to him. And then
You wanna be like here? Or you wanna
Yeah.
be further away?
right there.
Say,
Oh.
surprise, motherfucker!
Yeah, that could be cool. That could be
You
cool.
could be there.
Bend over,
You
baby.
could be 10 feet away from him too if you wanted.
Oh yeah, do
You
10
have
feet
the
away.
Yeah, so you're on the hill. Now you're on the hill behind him. You have the high ground.
And I'm gonna hit him with my whip.
Alright, roll good.
No, I'm not.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
Do you have inspiration?
Oh, I do.
Yes,
Okay,
you
okay.
do. I think I
Make
gave
sure you
one out
do.
to everybody.
Yeah,
Because I knew that there was
yeah,
going to be
yeah.
a big fight.
Let me. Okay.
When I heard you were going
That
investigating,
was
I'm
a
like, oh, no.
natural one. So.
Oh no.
I think I used mine already for something.
Oh, okay, that's way better. So 17 plus
You hit.
6. So yeah.
You hit him right across the mouth.
Ooh. Wow.
Okay. He's gonna take full damage. 8
Oh my
points.
lord. 8 points of damage. Nice.
That's like 24
Oh
points
yeah,
of
no,
damage.
that fucking yeah. He took a lot of damage fast. This is a. He's got wounds, visible, ouch wounds. There's blood on his robes. He's pissed.
Visible
Okay.
ouch wounds.
Do you bleed?
Visible ouch wounds, the best kind of wounds.
Yeah.
That's my turn.
Hell yeah.
Good turn.
Howard cries a little bit. They grow up so fast.
Oh my god.
Basil's turn.
You're muted, Tyler.
You're still muted, Tyler.
You're still muted, Tyler.
I'm going to.
There you go.
All I said was he didn't hit me last turn, so I'm feeling good.
It's fine.
She- Them.
They,
Uh,
them didn't hit me.
Them didn't hit me. I'm going to use my bonus action to Hexblade's Curse, and then so my eyes will just kind of like lock onto them, and I'll just like think of the city,
Sure.
and then
You remember your home capital. You remember everything. Let me get you.
and then I'll do Booming Blade. So I gotta. Roll for it. 19? Does a 19 hit?
Yes, it does.
Nice. Son of a bitch. I'm gonna get you, son of a bitch. And then.
Come on, man.
Ooh! 12 damage.
Nice.
Yeah.
And Booming Blade, when it hits, the enemy is sheathed in booming energy, and if they willingly move 5 feet or more, they take a D8.
Ooh.
I get you. Oh man. Okay.
So if they move away from me, they're gonna take a D8 guaranteed.
They're not gonna like what happens to them. Wait a second.
They steal, fiend.
Oh no.
I'm back on the
Hit
cliff.
it.
baby.
Please hit him again.
That's my turn.
Your turn.
Oh yeah, I guess I would kind of just slice at their hand, and
Oh yeah, for sure. No.
and just
Did
nick it.
damage.
Yeah.
You lashed out, did damage. You gather that this is definitely, a more experienced opponent for sure. But they can be hit. They can be wounded.
They
It's just,
bleed.
it's just that one hit was pretty fucking rough. So you just gotta watch it. Apparently.
Yeah. I had to take a whole turn to steady myself.
Yeah, no, for sure.
Yeah.
Azel's turn. Now
That's
it's
it.
Halward's turn.
Yeah, I will, I'll kind of go recede back into my gruff voice kind of thing. Nice shot, Milo. Great shot. Raina, you're doing fucking awesome. And I'll do a bonus action to give you Bardic Inspiration right now.
Yay,
D6
thanks.
to add anything. And then I'll look over at Basil. You're doing okay.
Nah.
I'll take all my I'll take all my daggers and like throw them, and then I'll sing like a high note, and
I
the
was
high
here,
note will
my
bounce
bad.
between. Oh, you're here?
Knight was there. The knight was there. They're not on force field.
Yeah. So I bonus action on Inspire Raina, and then visually, I'm gonna cast Cloud of Daggers, but so you'll see me start just chunking all the daggers on me, and then hit a high note, and the high note will just reverberate between the daggers, and so I'm casting Cloud of Daggers on that fucking knight.
Please give us an example of your high note, Jacob.
It's like this.
Oh, that was pretty good.
And
I like it.
So on the knight's turn, they take 44.
Oh boy.
Yeah, we're doing this shit again. So
Yep.
it's centered on top of them. So as soon as they,
Right.
anytime
right.
they enter the spell or they start their turn, they take 44. So.
It's rolling dice.
Yeah, and that's my. I stay. Actually, I wouldn't start moving. I would move down to 10 feet down, just directly down.
All right. Yep. You're next to a shrub. These are shrubs.
That's fine.
You're-
But I see more so Howard moves out because he sees Raina kind of do this like crazy ass like get into the fray whenever I know she's like a frail. She's frail. So I'm like,
She's
oh,
frail.
shit. I'm like, oh shit, she's gonna need help. That's my turn.
Fair.
Knight starts their turn, and she's gonna take a bunch of damage, right, for starting in that nonsense.
In the cloud of daggers.
Yup, that's such a good spell. I like it.
And if she moves, she'll
Right,
also
yeah,
take a D8.
right, yeah, no, she's
Yeah.
she's forced to, because this is so much damage.
It's only 7 points of damage, so she takes 7 slashing damage. And it kind of like as this high note like bounces between them. It's like it hits the dagger and like throws it at him, and then it bounces off like it bounces off her armor and then drop back up in like the tone.
Right. Alright, so now the knight has to go.
We're gonna get so much XP for this.
We have to start killing the adventurers. That's what we have to do.
Yeah. In my head, I'm like, I like how I've chalked this up to a dub already. I've just chalked it up to a dub.
Here comes the Chupacabra waves.
There's gonna be a the Chupacabra waves. No. The knight is gonna attack Basil.
Coward.
With a K.
Bad.
Don't hit. Don't hit.
I got a second attack. I
What was
debating-
the first
no,
one?
I rolled like an 11, man. I rolled so
Okay.
bad. No, I rolled almost as bad as I can roll.
And you got an 11. Interesting. Interesting.
Well, it wasn't like a 2. I didn't roll like a 2 or a 3 or anything, but I rolled real bad.
The noise
Gotcha.
of battle has died down slightly.
Oh, okay.
People are dying.
There's less of us to fight.
Yeah, I rolled pretty bad. And then I'm gonna attack you again. I rolled an 18.
Not enough, baby.
Yeah, I know you have good AC. What is it, 22 right now?
Yeah, 22.
Yeah,
was
dude.
the
Yeah,
thing.
dude. I knew it was good.
What the hell's this?
There's a reason I'm confident riding into battle.
Pirates of the Caribbean.
I guess this is what we're rocking.
And the knight has to move out.
And takes a D8 if he moves away.
It does.
Okay, and then I get an opportunity attack as well.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
Oh, takes 8 damage from the booming blade. Yeah, suck on that.
So,
Ah,
wait, how
fuck.
much damage did you deal him?
8 damage from the booming blade.
Oh my lord.
I missed on my opportunity strike though.
Okay, that's...
I got a 9. I'd be surprised if a 9 hits. Okay.
No, 9's not gonna do it, sadly. So yeah, this, all these whirling blades just slice apart the knight, and the knight misses both of one attack, doesn't even connect with the body at all. The second one just clangs off of the magical and metal protection surrounding the Dragonborn, and then they haul ass out of the fucking whirling death, taking sonic energy, and then they get like on the other side of the shrub, trying to like get away from all this chaos.
Where are you off to, knight?
Robed.
Yeah, they don't answer you. They don't even look back. You hear the robed individual speaks. Kill the accomplices. Then we're getting out of here. And then they look at Reyna, who just like fucking actually fucked him up a little bit, hit him in the face with the whip. And I had to roll a con check. I got my con check. I made my con check though. That black glow on his face and in his neck, it's still there. I had to roll my con check because I forgot you hit him with the whip. He might have lost it. He didn't though. He breathes a cone of acid, and it hits you. I need you to make a dexterity save.
You can add your D6 Bardic Inspiration too.
Oh, you can.
If you need to.
I definitely need to. And you said save?
It's a
Dex
save. Yeah, it's a
Okay.
dexterity saving throw.
18?
Nice.
18 makes it.
Cool, cool, cool,
18
cool, cool.
makes it. So I will have the damage for you.
I will have
Better
the
than full
damage.
It's better than full damage. Guys.
Well, no. When I spit out the damage, I've already halved it. I know.
Yeah,
like,
yes,
That's
yes.
all I meant by it.
Yeah.
So it's 4 points of damage already halved.
Oh, okay. What was it? Just visually?
Visually, he like this black glow glows really like bright, and then he just belches out this like almost like a dragon breath. Like he casted a spell, and it made his mouth glow with this energy, and it's like he can spit like draconic acid at you like a dragon could. That's what's happening.
I'm glad I'm not wearing my fine silks.
Oh, it's ruining my outfit.
That's what she's like, my outfit.
You're wearing your swamp gear. That's what you were wearing. Right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, you did go and get like a change of clothes just for this. That's right.
Wait, did the rogue guy move away from Reyna's 10-foot?
Yeah,
Yes, he
oh
did.
yeah, she'd get an opportunity attack. Hmm.
Whip him real good. That's all.
It sucks that it's a natural 20.
10.
Ah, half of.
Oh shit! I haven't been doing these fucking A guys. Honestly, I forgot.
They were
about
next,
them.
I think,
They're
after
next.
Rogue.
Yeah, they
so
were next.
yeah.
Yeah. What? Okay, fair. I might have missed a turn on them, but
I think.
Alright.
I don't think.
yeah, I don't think you did.
Yeah, no.
that's fair.
They're about to
Yeah.
gang up on Nightman.
Night.
Yeah, actually. Yeah, this one is going to come up here, block off the knight. Actually,
You can't run.
This music is very Michael Bay, like The Rock, Victoria.
he actually did some damage.
See?
Oh,
Didn't do like an ass
these
ton.
adventures aren't half bad.
No, they're not half bad. This one
I'm glad we came late to the fight though.
misses. He only gets a fucking 15. So this guy had to pull out his sidearm. He couldn't shoot his bow, and he didn't want to walk away and draw an opportunity attack. So
He
That
digs
is
his
sad.
dagger into him.
so the knight went, the rogue figure went. We're back up to Milo.
Right, I mean, my hunter's mark is on that rogue guy, and I see him spray acid at Reyna. I'm like, fuck this dude. I hit another longbow attack. $13 to hit.
It will not hit.
Eh.
Man,
Individual. God damn it.
man has mage armor.
Wait, he does he not lose that? Isn't that concentration?
No, it's not. No, it's not.
Oh.
You get it for 8
Yeah, it
hours.
stays on for like 10 hours or some shit. I
Yeah.
think.
Gotcha.
But you know,
Just the usual magic stuff.
it's
That's
yeah,
what
it's
the
a
black
long
stuff, That's
time.
what the black energy is, guys. We
If
figured
it,
out.
yeah, the problem is if that spell were a concentration spell, it would shut down all PCs. Like,
Well, it'd be really bad.
yeah, it would be a much more not used spell. The fact that a
Yeah.
mage can know shit's popping off today and be like, oh, I'm gonna get up in the morning, put my mage armor on, and then I know there's gonna be bullshit coming.
Yeah,
It's just such a
that's
good
true.
spell for a PC.
A casual way to just walk around with armor on, but it doesn't look like you have
Yeah.
armor.
No, he can see it now because it fucking hits. And you're like, how the fuck did that not hit? That's why I told him. It's
I
like,
can't
yes,
roll.
God damn it, magic!
I can't roll inspiration after the fucking.
I'll allow it actually.
Are you sure?
Like, I'm not that salty about it. I want you guys to win. These guys are hard. Like these guys aren't easy.
Quick question in it.
Like,
Do it.
these guys aren't easy.
So that's just another D20, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll allow you. I'll allow you to reroll it.
Oh, okay, right.
If you spend your
What was that?
That's a dirty 20.
Nice, nice. I couldn't tell for a second.
Oh, I hadn't rolled yet. I was just
Oh,
breathing because I didn't want it to be that.
Be like, oh, I wasted my inspiration on this.
Alright, so 1, 8. That's 12 damage.
Damn,
12 damage.
Midge.
That's great. That's awesome.
Yeah.
And
That's a mage
the-
too.
the
He's gonna
rogue-
sleep pretty soon.
The rogue figure will see Nyx kind of come up over the hill behind me. Back, just up. Like, Nyx is like, I don't want to wait behind here any longer. Just hissing. Just angry. Milo's like, you fucking tell him, Nyx. This music keeps getting louder. What is going on?
I don't know, man.
Oh no, it was doing that to me at one point.
It's on like 10% for my.
So
like,
yeah,
for my
your
volume.
arrow fucking hits him in the midsection, where he's already got an arrow in his chest, and he looks very fucking panicked now. Where is it that you moved?
I didn't move, but Nyx came
you
up
didn't
over
move.
the
Oh,
hill
yeah. Oh, Nick.
and went right beside me,
Okay.
just back up and hissing. And I said, "You
Oh
fucking
yeah,
tell
no,
him, Nyx."
I heard. Yeah, no, I
Yeah.
heard that for sure. I thought you said you moved. but
No,
that's
no,
my
I
bad.
stayed still.
I mishear too much shit. Yeah, no, you stayed still. So yeah, this arrow comes through and just fucking completely sinks into him. You hear the painful sound of the broadhead just going right into organs. It's not a pleasant. It's a pleasant sound to hear because these guys are fucking terrifying, but that is a very fucking violent sound, and he's not pleased. You think he's on his last legs?
I didn't use my. I just used an action on that, right? And an inspiration.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have Nyx go all the way up to that knight and slash at it.
Oh,
Go
yeah.
for it.
Yeah, Nyx is angry. We decided last time it was my spell modifier, right?
Mhm.
That I added to this.
Yeah, it's your spell attack modifier. I think it should say that on your own.
Yeah. All right.
Sweet.
What's up? Go 17 to hit.
17 does hit. Sadly.
Nice.
For me, sadly for me, good for you. Yep.
I mean, that would have been a charge. Nyx was going straight up.
No,
so-
it is. No, it
yeah.
is a charge. It is
Okay.
a charge if you have the pounce. Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, so that's 1d8 plus 2 plus proficiency bonus plus 1d6. Holy shit. That's
Damn.
better than my fucking arrow. God damn it.
Cat's showing you up.
So that's 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 plus a d6. Woo! That's a 5. 16
Damn.
Nice.
from the kitty cat.
Put her down. The night. The night down.
Good night.
Yeah, there are some deep gashes in that fucking night. And the damage is starting to pile on. You think that the robed individual is much more damaged than the knight, but there's damage showing. Like, the knight's got a good chunk of damage on him, or on her, and if that shit continues, it's not gonna be good.
That knight
they're
is
looking-
surrounded by 3.
Yeah. Now it's Raina's turn.
I'm gonna get within 10 feet of the rope dude.
Do it again.
And I'm actually gonna cast Burning Hands.
Oh shit.
Ooh.
Oh boy.
He has to make a dex save.
I rolled an 11.
And
Nice.
so he takes 46 because I'm doing it at second level.
She got them hot hands.
6.
And we were worried. We were worried.
1.
6. 1.
We weren't worried, we were apprehensive.
I was a bit worried after he
I was
hit me.
worried.
After they hit me out for 17.
16 points of damage.
Nice. That's awesome.
I was like, oh shit.
You said 16 points of damage?
Yeah, 16.
Damn.
God. Oh.
Itch. Damn it.
He has burned flesh. He cries out in pain as like the skin on his face partially, melts. His hair is on fire, and he's putting it out. And his clothes are all fucked up. Like he was very much affected by this spell, and you think he's very close to death. This doesn't look like a healthy human anymore.
Okay.
It's an unhealthy human.
No, this is not a good situation. He failed his dex save on a burning hands, so it's not good.
It's my turn.
I have a question.
What's up?
So 2-weapon fighting, I have to have another weapon to use it, right?
Yeah,
Can't use my fist.
you're 10 feet away.
I still have movement, right?
You do, yeah.
So
What's
can
your
I
strength?
move closer and just try to punch him?
Can you move twice or?
Well, you can split
D&D.
the movement up.
Yeah,
Can
I was
you
just.
Oh, okay. Can you do
Yeah.
that? Oh yeah, you
Well, she
can.
doesn't-
No, yeah, you
Wait,
can.
can-
No, you're right. You can.
She has-
No, there was one edition where you couldn't.
Okay.
Oh.
where you
no,
couldn't move
can.
after you
No,
attack?
yeah, I think so. I think
That
you're right.
sucks.
You can. Yeah, no, you can in this.
That sounds horrible.
Okay.
No, dude. There used to be a
awful.
feat that.
And
no,
that's
there
why
used
they
to be a
changed
feat you
it.
could take. Yeah, there used to be a feat you could take to do that called spring attack.
Oh.
So
Mm.
I was getting violent flashbacks of those times.
No,
Yeah, go ahead and punch him.
Okay.
You're allowed.
Rock'em
Haymaker.
It misses because I rolled a 2. So.
Oh, you broke your hand.
All of
I'm
your
just
fingers
weak
fell
at-
off.
I'm
Yeah.
just weak. I punch and I go, ow.
Bonk.
He all right, very well. He looked terrified if he died to that strike, and he actually looks relieved that you missed, because he saw what was happening, and he was like, if I die to this, what the fuck? Like,
I tried. Well, I'm done.
it would have been epic if you killed him by punching him in the face. Like, that would
I
be
wish.
great. That'd
He
be
would have
great.
got like, what is
I
it?
would've
1
laughed so
point.
fucking hard. Hey man, in one of my friends' campaigns, somebody critted an angel with a cheese grater, and that was the final blow.
Whoa.
That's
I
awesome.
swear to God.
That's
we were fighting in the
amazing.
kitchen. Yeah,
I
it was
just
nuts.
realized that my punch is it's 1
Yeah.
plus my strength modifier, so it'd be 0.
Just 0. Yeah.
Oh no.
I think it has to do at least 1 damage. I think that's
Yeah, you would at least get 1 damage. I wouldn't.
Oh,
give you
okay.
That's funny.
Anyways,
Okay.
that's my turn.
No, you're good. It's
Nice.
on Basil now.
Yeah, it says unarmed strikes deal 1 damage plus strength, so that would have been.
Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna get to the knight, surround them, them,
Right.
avoid the cloud of daggers. I don't know if that's
Sure
going
about
on,
that?
Cloud of daggers.
but I'm just gonna take a vacation in the cloud of daggers.
All right, you're good.
Well, am I next to the?
You are next to the
Okay.
knight. You're on a horse, right?
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah,
right. Yeah.
So you're
okay.
like that. Yep. So that's what you're
Okay.
like.
Cool. I'm gonna take a swing at the knight.
I'd have been
Very
sadistic
well.
and attacked the horses.
A booming blade as well. Fire roll. Does a 16 hit?
Does not hit the knight.
Son of a bitch.
17 is his armor class, guys. We know that.
Yeah. Okay. I'll just say, you've nowhere to run. Surrender, fiend. Then that's my turn.
At that point, it's Halward's turn.
Yeah, seeing this knight become basically pinned on either sides, I'm watching Reyna cast Burning Hands. I will kind of bolt off in the direction, pull my scimitar out, and do like 5 feet before I get there, or like 10 feet, I'll like roll but like spin on my heels and like stab backwards with the scimitar, and then head towards the knight after that movement. So I'm gonna roll to attack the rogue guy.
You're attacking the rogue guy?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I'm attacking the rogue. Oh shit, drop the die. Yeah, make sure I'm how much damage I did. Baby. Oh, what's a 9? I don't do shit.
Your somersault was cool though.
Wait, can I inspire myself with bardic inspiration?
You can.
Yes,
But
can.
you should have done it before that, I think, though, right?
Yeah, I think I would have to do it before.
As you somersault. I'm so fucking awesome.
Before knowing it, I already know the outcome because I know it wouldn't hit. So yeah, I do the cool thing and like fuck.
Where did you end up?
I'm kind of like facing them back like 5 foot, like I'm within melee of the robe guy.
Okay.
My plan was to stab backwards and towards the knight, but seeing as I missed this, I'm just gonna throw an elbow backwards as bonus as a
I love it.
Yeah, you stumble in there, and the robed being is still on the defensive, but almost dead.
So this is
I
just
had
a
you,
pure
yeah,
thing.
right.
It's a 17 from an elbow,
It hits.
so he takes 2 damage.
Oh my god! And you hit him in the mouth. You break one of his teeth. He looks pissed and disoriented. You don't know what his hit points are, but you don't think it's above 5. It's one of these situations now. Like, he looks fucked up. And that's your turn.
Yeah, and I'll say to him, just fucking die. And that'll be my turn.
The knight makes 2 attacks on Basil, who's been riding his heels, so now she's pissed.
Nyx is just sitting there cleaning themselves.
I got a 13.
No.
I got a 24.
Yes.
24.
For 17 points of damage.
It's not. Oh, it's not that much. It's 12 points of damage.
Do a lot of damage.
It is a lot of damage.
12? Okay. I can take one more. In theory.
One more hit or one more damage? I am bleeding profusely.
One more hit.
The knight doesn't speak. Just makes the attacks and is wondering, what is going to happen next. Essentially, they're kind of looking around, seeing that they are surrounded. The robed being uses a spell that we've already seen used very quickly and hastily. They turn into a mist and turn and go over here, and they pull out their hand, which has a ring on it, and they say, "You have made powerful enemies this day interloper," and the ring glows, and they put their hand on the knight, and both of them teleport away. You get. I'm giving you the full EXP for making the superior opponent run from you. You didn't kill them, and there will be consequences for letting them get away and seeing.
Would he be able to touch him if he was in
Wait,
gaseous
do we
form?
get an opportunity
No, he's
attack
turning to
since?
mist.
No, because he misty stepped away. He didn't run
Damn.
away.
Oh, he
cast the
misty
bonus
stepped.
action. Yeah, he
Gotcha.
misty stepped.
He didn't.
He cast
Okay,
it
it wasn't
misty
gaseous
step.
form.
Oh no, it wasn't
Okay.
gaseous form. No. I thought I said misty step. If I didn't, I apologize. He casted that as the bonus action because that's the bonus action spell.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, it's the only level
And he
2
used
spell
to-
that they had left. and then he had a ring. He could not cast teleport normally. He's not a level 7 he's not a level 7 caster. He could not cast teleport normally.
And they teleport away?
They did get out.
Damn.
However, you are getting the full EXP for that fight because you legit had that roadcaster. It's such low hit points that he feared for his life. He stopped all forms of offense on you because he didn't want to die. Could he have killed somebody? Maybe, but they're not worth throwing themselves away. You got up over that hill, and you saved a couple people too that didn't necessarily need to die. I didn't expect you guys to charge in that quick and find him that quick to see that whole battle. That was supposed to be different, but I'm kinda glad that it happened that way because now there's gonna be more info for plot.
The plot thickens.
Yep.
Now we have a recurring enemy. We have recurring enemies. Oh.
I was gonna chop his balls off, feed them to him. But I guess not. Damn it!
It's okay. We're getting stronger. They're gonna get weaker
I'll look at Raina.
relative to us.
I'll look over at Raina. Are you okay?
Yeah.
That wasn't very confident, but okay. I'm glad you're still. Yeah, good job.
Thanks.
We fought off those foes. A shame they escaped. But...
We gotta talk about strategy a little bit before. Basil, I'll walk over to Basil and then I'll follow Milo. I'll walk over to Basil. Listen, newcomer. These guys are fucking green, okay? You can't just run in. They don't know the difference between good, bad. They're still learning that.
Hesitation would have meant we left more people to die.
I know. I know that, but they don't. So just
Honor forces my hand.
Raina wants to go talk to the survivors.
She may. They are looking thankful that like they're not running, they're not like skedaddling or trying to fight there, but they realize that they're not in a good they're not in a very good situation. And they're like, thank you all for intervening, and then Raina just approaches them.
What is this? I heard you say you lit something out for these people.
All right, look, it's better than death.
Mhm.
They that guy paid us to bury some monsters. Yeah, that's really it. We were supposed to do that for some payment. Not talk about it, meet back here, not tell anybody else. And when we all met up here, there's a few others on the other side of that hill. He points. This guy is the archer, by the way. He's the guy with the bow who got forced to pull his sidearm out. He's just a middle-aged half-elf guy, long hair, outdoorsy type, and he's saying, we just want to make some easy damn money. Weren't supposed to harm, get into any fights, just supposed to put those things out in the countryside and get paid money. I realize
you
it's...
believed no one was gonna get hurt if you let
Well,
those creatures out.
I hear tell that some cattle were gonna get hurt. That's really all I heard about it. I realize that's illegal. If you gotta arrest me or turn me in, I'll do the crime. It's not gonna be death. I'll take my fucking 2 fingers or my 5 years in dungeon. I'll do that time. It's a lot better than getting killed.
What's your name?
Yeah.
It's the age-old question.
Adventure 3.
My name is Heron, like the bird. And And the other one hasn't said anything.
And your name?
My name is Jonathan.
Jonathan.
And he's the younger looking. He's a younger looking one. Probably like 18 or 19. And you know, he's just got, you know, hand-me-down leather armor by the looks of it. He's got a sword. This is probably some level 1, you know, commoner or a level 1. Well, not commoner probably, but he's like probably just like a level 1 fighter, you know, that hasn't, you know, he's never been a militiaman. He knows how to swing a sword. He's read something about fighting. And he kind of looks at you knowing like he's in deep shit. And that's about it.
Well, y'all, I have no authority, honestly. I can't take you to jail. I'm not going to do so. But you should really consider rethinking how you managed to get money.
I didn't know they were demon worshippers, okay? I apologize. Like, this
Well,
wasn't in the employer's contract. We worship demons and will kill you after service. You know, I mean,
well,
I'm
if
clearly
you're
gonna
ready
rethink
now,
things. I'm clearly gonna rethink things.
if you're now creatures, I would assume you'd have. Sorry if this sounds very rude, but some common sense. So I'm not gonna do anything. Hopefully, if our paths meet again, you'll be doing something better. Or maybe we'll kill you next time, or maybe
What?
we will take you to a dungeon.
Heron looks at you guys and he looks at Jonathan. He goes, Jonathan, man, she's right. We got friends killed. For what? To bury a bunch of monsters? For people that wanted to terrorize the countryside? Like, that was the mission, by the way. I think they just wanted to spread fear, I guess. I figured it was political motives. I figured it was some noble that wanted to get, you know, put into office based on, you know, terror campaigns or something. I don't know. It's just I regret doing it now because clearly it's something more dark. He actually looks like he's rethinking his life. He seems sincere.
Did they give you names? Did you know anyone? Any other people involved besides the knight and the mage?
I've never seen the knight. I dealt with the robed individual a couple times. You know, we've done things like this, you know, before, just not like burying these things, not burying the bloodsuckers or whatever they're called.
Mm.
We do different things. Mostly it's just, you know, listening, keeping an eye out. We're not gonna do that ever again. Are we, Jonathan? We're gonna leave? We're gonna go up to Niln? Never talk about this? And, you know, he seems receptive to all this. He says, you're not gonna turn us in? You're really not gonna take us to jail?
All the way out here.
Oh,
We have our own things to do. You make sure you bury your friends.
Yeah, we better do that.
Um,
We don't want anyone finding out, you know, what we were fucking up to out here. It'll ruin.
that is not what I meant. that is.
Well, no, our friends, like, we don't want their families finding out they were involved in this type of shit. Like, this isn't good. Like, I have to leave town. It's already bad enough, but I don't want my family. I don't want families finding out what happened out here. Like, that's not a good memory.
What town are you from?
I'm from Dewcrest. You know, that's like a few days north of Eelfell. Not far from the lake, but not completely bordering it like Eelfell is.
Is that where all of your compatriots were from?
No, Jonathan is. Jonathan's from Dewcrest, but these other guys aren't.
Speaking for Jonathan.
Me and Jonathan were tight, bro.
I love how this guy's just talking. Yeah, Jonathan's just over there like not talking, just looking.
Yeah, he isn't talking. He doesn't want to talk. He's the socially awkward one that don't want to talk, and like
Well,
you
all
can
his
tell,
friends
you can tell
died,
these
and
guys
he-
have been friends. Yeah.
All his friends died, and he almost died. I would understand if they were like a
His
bit
name
like,
is
oh.
Jonathan. Come on.
So, where did you meet these individuals? Where did they give you the job? Did they hire you under a name, some sort of alias?
There's establishments throughout the realm lands where you can get work from people that don't want to be known. There's a couple, underground establishments running gambling rings and running, different cults. I guess you can call them different, people that just want their deeds not seen. I can't speak to it. I'm not into the demon worship, into the religious, elect practices that happen in some of these places. But if they want to pay me to carry, unknown goods across town because they can't be seen in public, I'll do it for them if they're willing to pay. I'm not going to do it anymore, but that's the type of work. I go to one of these places, I find out a little bit about a job, burying some bloodsuckers that are going to kill sheep and goats. Fuck, man. What do I care if some farmer loses some money if I'm going to... That's how I thought about it. I didn't think about this. I didn't think the guy was going to cast lightning bolt and melt two of my friends. I didn't think, or, he says, I didn't think the guy was going to cast a lightning bolt and, and just kill all of my friends. Yeah, I went out of the fourth wall a little bit on that one. My bad. He says, he just looks at you all. He says, I'm not gonna get involved in shit like this ever again. But if you're not gonna turn me in, I'll help you however I can. I want to right the wrong here.
So, to get into this, is there any, like, code words or anything? Like, if we wanted to go, like, undercover and maybe find these people, in this underground hiring system?
Oh yeah, I could get you in, no problem. The problem is, that guy wants to kill me. So like, how am I gonna go back there? I could. I suppose I could tell you.
Yeah, I just meant, like, is there, like, a way in where we don't look suspicious? If that makes sense at all.
No, it does.
It depends on which town you're in. Like, which town are you talking about? Are you talking about Eelfell, or are you talking about, like, Greenville, Dewcrest? There's different places, and they do different things. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yes.
What
if we...
It's not like there's a same code. There's not a same code everywhere. It depends on like what you're looking for or what you want. Like, are you looking for stolen goods? Eelfell, Greenville, really good for that. If you're looking for information, you got to go somewhere else. That type of thing.
Or
if you want to get
looking for the demon worshippers, the ones that were just here. So
I don't know where they operate out of, but if you go to Greenville, if you go to Dewcrest, any place that has a black flower pinned above the walkway, you'll notice a black flower of some kind pinned on the left side of the doorway. That is an establishment for sniffing around their operating grounds. There's a black flower. I don't know what the hell it's called. I'm not a florist. But they have black flowers pinned on their establishments. That's how I tell.
Well, thank you.
They're in Greenville. They're in Dewcrest. Look for certain inns. I spoke words that I would never give away the location, and after what I just witnessed, it wouldn't surprise me that if I did, I would get a heart attack or explode. It wouldn't surprise me if one of them cursed me, so that I'm not going to reveal the locations, but just look for those things and start asking some questions, and I promise you'll get answers. Greenville and Dewcrest, black flower pinned on the left side of the doorway. For that.
Okay, and is there anything we should know if we do follow this?
Yeah.
Anything will help.
Ask about a bug problem. Say you're looking to clear a bug problem. And I don't know what that means, but that's a code that you give those places for those people. And you're going to be working a little bit outside of the normal syndicates that operate in the realm lands. You know, mostly it's a lot of criminals, you know, running stolen goods, and they just talk with their code. And, you know, you guys would know that that's like thieves can't. You know, everyone knows that the thieves and the criminals speak. He's talking about a different language. He's like, these people talk in cryptic codes, and now that I understand they're actual demon worshippers and they're doing that type of stuff, it makes a little bit of sense. But if you mention that to the right people in these establishments, it's gonna get results. That's what I was told, that's what I did, and that's how I got into lines of work with these people. And you can slip that into conversations in all sorts of ways. You know, you don't just walk up to the bartender, hey, I got a bug problem. You know, what I did was I was like, hey, anyone hear about that fire beetle problem up in blah blah blah? Yeah, they got a real bug problem. Anyone hear about that? That was one time. You're smart enough to make those guys run. You'll figure it out. I don't want to give away too much info because I don't know what's considered betraying their trust, if not this. Is there anything else I can tell you? Saved my life. I feel indebted.
Anyone else? Any questions? Anything that might help?
I went off after Milo, so I'm probably not around.
Oh.
Yeah, I think it's just you and me.
Hang on a second. Yeah, what are you and Milo doing then? We'll go over to you guys for a second. This has been going on.
Yeah, so I guess Milo, you were crossing back over the hill, right?
Yeah, I would have just gone on the other side of the hill and just kind of sat there next to Nyx, petting Nyx.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, so you guys hear this whole conversation. You're not that far away.
Okay. I would walk up to him and say, "Are you okay? Come walk with me. Let's go over here."
Why don't you sit with me?
Because I don't want to be on this battlefield anymore. I'd like to get off of the battlefield.
I mean, we're on the other side of the hill. It's not really on the battlefield, right? That's why I went over here.
They're not. Are they close enough to hear us? Like talk-wise?
We went to the
the
other side of the hill that I was on.
Oh yeah. You're not completely near them.
Yeah.
I just didn't want to ignore you guys.
We don't see the battlefield anymore.
Yeah. Oh right.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Yeah. I'll pull out the pipe and offer it back to you.
I take it.
So, first real battle, huh?
Well,
Army-wise.
I mean,
situation.
No, we had a battle where we were ambushed, and now we were involved in a battle where we ran into a situation where we didn't know what the fuck was going on, and we just chose a side with no knowledge of which side to choose.
That's the job, Milo. That's what happens. I mean, you have to make those impulse decisions. We found cryptic writing There's been robed figures attacking. They attacked us on a bridge. You know, those fucking common fighters or whatever the fuck they were pawns. There's a theme here. Pawns are being used for nefarious means, and you have to make an impulsive decision. You can't freeze. You have to have experience. That would help, yeah, but that's why you have me. And Basil was a fucking idiot for just dashing in, but that's how holy people are, right?
But how did he know what side to choose? He just ran in.
That's something you might have to ask him. I have no. Maybe he saw something that started his decision, or maybe he's just that fucking idiotic. But who knows? We've only been traveling for a little bit. I don't really know the guy. Like me and you, we're buds, right? We're friends.
I mean, if you want to be, you didn't make it sound like you wanted to be. Back when we fought the Chupacabra.
Listen, I don't make friends easy, and I don't. It's hard, okay? Bad things happen to my friends, and I don't want to impart that luck upon you guys.
Okay. Bad things happen, and do you think, on the topic of bad things happening, rushing into a battle was a way to stop bad things from happening, or is that like a quicker way for bad things to happen?
I mean, depends on your outlook on life, but it's complicated. It's not black or white. There's many layers to this. Yeah, there's bad things happening, and we interject ourselves to prevent bad things, and I don't honestly know if what we did was a good thing, because we didn't really kill who we were fighting, and they seem like they are strong, so I'm sure they'll be back, but it's hard to break it down into basic terms. It's not black or white.
Well, it seems like we're running into battles, or we're being involved in battles, where the people we end up saving are the people who are being hired by the bad guys. I mean, that's what happened on the bridge.
Yeah.
I mean, sure, we saved one guard. He fought for himself. He did pretty well. But I mean, everyone in this battle was bad. They were hired by the bad guys and then made a decision because they were attacked to no longer be bad, but they were all bad.
Listen, I don't know how money works from where you're from. I don't really know much about where you're from, but hard times breed bad times. They down on their luck, ran out of money, maybe their family was threatened. There's other things besides just, yeah, they got hired, but why did they get hired? They're broke. They took a job, kind of like how we took a job, right? We put ourselves in this situation. It's how the world is, Milo. You just have to come to terms with that.
Well, I mean, from what I'm understanding, the fight was inevitable. We just should have gone about it a different way.
Yeah, and that's something that we could all talk about. We could all figure out a better way to strategize. Yeah, Basil, holy people do. Who knows what they do, but they follow faith, right? I'm not much one for faith, but they follow faith, and sometimes it leads them to do stupid things. But he seems well enough to take care of himself. He's a sturdy warrior, and that's on him. At the end of the day, there's nothing you can do. That's kind of on him.
But he kind of relied on us, right? Like, he ran in there hoping that we would come to his defense, or expecting we would come to his defense, because we agreed that we were a group. But I suppose we never, like you said, set parameters on how to be a group. And so, so we're supposed to just accept that because he's religious and
No.
and decides to run into a battle without thinking about it, that we're automatically gonna come to his defense?
No, he's just he is that's something he's got to work on, right? We're good
Does he
people.
realize he has to work on it?
I don't think I don't think he knows it yet, but we're gonna talk to him about it.
Okay.
But I mean, he came through for me during the fight at the farm. So in favor, I kind of owed him for protecting me. I owe all of you for protecting me. So yeah, it's probably not the smartest thing to do, but it was the good thing to do.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm still not sure about that.
I get it.
People in that battlefield were good people.
That is
Some of them were worse than others, and that's something I'm gonna have to figure out because
yeah, that is I mean that's what you're gonna see. It's gonna keep happening. You know, not all good eggs are good, right? There's a couple bad eggs in there, and sometimes you're just either at the bottom of the pole or you're at the top. You're either entirely bad or you're just bad. If you steal, that's bad, right? To some.
yeah.
It's you'll figure it out. That's something that you'll have to figure out. I can't.
No,
I would have tried to teach
I hear
you,
what
but
you're
can't.
saying. I'm glad that you're on my side. That what Basil did was stupid and reckless.
It was a very, very, very maybe he thought his skills would, come through, and maybe he got a little bit of a humble pie, as they say. But who knows? We can it's a team thing. If we're gonna be a group, God, if we're gonna be a group, we're gonna have to work on it, right?
I mean, I sure hope so. I hope he doesn't look at this as he rushed in, we won, so he won, so he did the right thing, because he did not do the right
No.
thing.
I mean, he's probably gonna think he did the right thing, which in a sense, okay, in a sense, there's a right thing and a wrong thing, right? But from your point of view, yeah. Listen, I'm not a therapist, okay? I don't do these kinds of things often.
I'm not asking. Stop it. Craig says stop treating this like therapy.
I'm not. I just wanted to make that joke.
So while you guys are having that conversation, the conversation between Raina and the two that survived, Jonathan and Heron, Basil's there too. So those conversations are happening at the same time. So we'll go back over quickly to those guys. So Raina was basically, you were done questioning them, and you asked Basil if he had any questions.
While we were talking to them, do I get a sense that, besides, not telling us, the passwords or such, or like exactly where they are, were they hiding anything else from us? Do I get the sense that?
Yeah, make an insight check.
Break their fucking legs. No.
I kind of thought of threatening to kill them, but insight 17.
Insight 17.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, he's clearly not telling you things like the location and all that, but like besides that, you think Heron has been pretty fucking honest. He's disappointed in his actions. He's telling you things that you don't think he's lying at all. You think he's actually upset because his friends got killed. Jonathan, you don't really have quite a read on. He's just he doesn't really want to talk. Maybe he resents something that he did very badly to the point where he can't even talk. That would make sense if he blames himself. Maybe he is hiding something. I don't have a read on him, but it would make sense if he's just that upset and doesn't want to talk.
Why did you two take this job or get into the underground illegal activities?
Heron goes, well, yeah, we could have done a lot of things differently, I suppose. Jonathan interrupts him. He goes, "We're scoundrels. Just admit it, Heron. We do bad things, you know." Just dipping in at the tills dipping into the pockets and in the tills of, the Greenfell nobles. When they're in the distracted at the inn. When we were young, sneaking in there, and then it was painting the gold coins, to look gold. Yeah, that was a genius idea. I still got the scars from when I got whipped for that one. Counterfeit coins at 13 years old. Yeah, we are scoundrels. We got our friends killed. We should just move after we give these people everything they need to know so they can kill those fucking cultists that did this. And that's it. That's all I'm going to say. And doesn't talk after that. Jonathan finally says it. And Heron doesn't say anything either. You think that's true. Your insight roll earlier, you believe that is actually true.
I appreciate your honesty, Jonathan. Could you perhaps do me a favor, or I'll pay you. I'm fine with either. Would you be willing to keep your eyes and ears out for any of these, cultist recruiting, stuff like that? Anything about the cultists? I'll pay you. And
that man who left, using what I'm guessing is powerful magic,
right?
He wanted us dead. He still is gonna want us dead.
Fair.
We saw his face. He's gonna want to kill us. I am going to Niln. I am going to the neighboring city, and I'm gonna hide there more than likely.
Fair enough.
The Heron says, I understand Jonathan doesn't want to help you. I'll do this.
Oh?
I'm pretty good with the disguise kit. I can I got some tricks. I know some hidey holes I can hide in that these guys don't seem to fuck with. I can do what I can to help. I don't like what they did to my friends. I want to do what I can. You think he's trying to hold back, tears? He's trying to remain composed. You think he's upset about what's happened, and he more than likely wants to do what's right.
Thank you. I'll just put my hand on his shoulder. We'll avenge your friends, so you and your living member don't have to hide anymore. So if you could keep an eye out, keep your ears open, and tell us.
If you ever need me, go to Lake Town.
Lake Town. Which one is this?
Everyone takes notes. Except Tyler.
Heron? Okay, yeah.
Lakeside, you mean?
Lakeside, yeah, my bad, I misspoke. I don't know my own fucking world. Look at that. That's how you DM everybody. That's how I'm a Tolkien head. Lake Town is in goddamn Lord of the Rings. No, it's Lakeside.
Where's Smaug?
Yeah, right. Smog's the next boss. What are you talking about?
Down the road.
This fight wasn't hard enough. We got to do this fight, man. You guys.
You thought this was the real fight? No, this is just a warm-up fight.
This is the training wheels fight.
Right. In Lake Town.
No, in Lakeside. Yeah, he says if you go to Lakeside, I'll see you. You guys should be careful too. That guy saw you, but he don't know your names. But some of you stand out a little bit. So,
which one of us?
Two of you stand out a little more than
Actually, I'm wearing common clothes, so.
Well, the other guy has a big.
Oh, not you! Cat. The fucking giant cat.
Like,
Oh, okay.
you know that. Yeah, I'm not talking about you. You're just.
I'll
Right.
Now
I was gonna.
Raina's hurt because she doesn't stand out.
Yeah.
She's
I
like,
thought you were talking about me.
I'm
she's
gonna
like really
hand
hurt.
him.
Oh, you always, yeah, because you always stand out. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you, bro. My bad.
No worries. I'm gonna hand him 4 gold, and I'll say thank you.
He says, "Oh, sweet." This'll. No, he said no. He goes.
Fuck yeah, I'm getting paid for this.
He goes. I was supposed to get more from the other dude, but this is way better than being dead, and I can turn this into something. Trust me. I'll have a lot more of this when you see me next time, and I'll always do what I can to help. I will keep a ear out. Is there anything specific you want me to do? Any news that you're looking for other than this? What this group is doing?
I'm looking for people, caravans that have been captured, people who have gone missing, attacks, any, things.
I got
of
a
the
good
sort.
one. I got a
Hmm?
good one. I'm gonna find other people that are doing work for that guy. And
Yes.
I'm gonna try to report them to you. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I think I should do. But I'll listen about any shit like this that's going on from that circle. I just can't appear there ever again with this face or this name. So yeah, don't be asking for me in the towns. No one's gonna know where Heron is.
You'll approach us?
I will approach you, and I probably won't look like this though. We're gonna invest in some magic oils, maybe a ring that can make me change myself. I don't know, something like that. I'll ask around, see what's in the markets.
What is your code name gonna be? What should I call you?
See, I haven't decided on that.
Swan?
No, I haven't decided. He's like, you're really funny, you know that? No, I haven't figured it out.
Orange Julius.
Oh my god.
Yes. Well, I'm glad we saved you and gave you a second chance at life.
I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Jonathan, you can go to Niln. I gotta right the wrong that we did. And if you don't want to help do it, I completely get it. You shouldn't have to, but I'm staying. And Jonathan just shakes his head. He goes, "You see what those guys fucking did? You're gonna die, man. I'm gonna miss you.
My
You're
God.
you're not gonna live. This is we're farm town people. Don't get involved in this shit. If these
Don't
guys
listen to him, Heron.
If these
Don't
guys hadn't shown up, we'd be dead. You know that? If these guys didn't come in and chase those guys off, they would have killed every last one of us and gotten away, and no one would know." And Jonathan's just shaking his head. He looks at you all. He goes, "We owe you our lives, and if I can do anything to help you, I will. But I am powerless against what you just saw. I am so low on the power totem that I need to go to Niln and work in some shoe shop, polishing shoes.
He's gonna become a cobbler. Dear God.
Yeah.
If you hear anything in Niln, perhaps you can send a message to Lakeside and.
If I hear anything, sure, I'll do what I can. Jonathan says, "You'll visit, right?" And
you'll visit, right?
He's like, "I'll do what I can, yeah." And so I mean, this is friends saying goodbye because of some fucked up shit that goes on. And your first day is like a party. You're witnessing the dismantling of multiple parties. It's a dark setting for sure. But you saved 2 lives of people. And at this point, I'm gonna say,
I feel vindicated.
yeah, you guys. Well, Halward and Milo are done. Your talk is.
Chit-chat.
Were you done with your talk? Were you going back to the hill, or were you still?
I would have figured
bantering?
I would have figured we would have made our way back.
Okay.
Once we finished talking.
Yeah. You guys are back. I'll give you guys each an insight check. because you heard bits of the conversation and you heard you yourselves talked out some things. So
You talked.
everybody gets an insight check.
Everyone.
Everyone
Nice.
does, because everybody witnessed some things and got different perspectives on what happened.
I got a 6.
I got a 7.
Oh boy.
10.
Okay.
5.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
They're
wow.
gonna betray us. Dang.
No, no, that wasn't what the roll was for, actually. The 10, well, the 10 is average, so it gives a little bit of info. Who got the 10?
Me.
Milo.
Yeah.
So Milo, you were talking things out with Howard. It's tough to like understand like the situation and how it unfolds. Whether or not what Basil did in combat was correct or not, or his action, that's up to you to determine. I can't tell you how to feel about that. But you realize, but you realize that because of how things went, you leaving in the morning, Basil going up rather than you guys just crawling up there slowly, you did save lives. And what Howard said to you, pawns, people are being manipulated. You're saving people that are being manipulated. Maybe they're bad, but they're not necessarily evil. And these people, these two, unless there's some serious fucking readings, these two people are not evil. They're not the demon worshippers. So, Basil might have went in there headlong, and you might have witnessed a lot of death and bullshit, and you didn't know which side to take. But you don't believe that these two guys are, you don't believe that these two guys are the real wrong. They're being manipulated, and your actions allowed them to live.
Yeah, and I would have seen that
yeah.
on the bridge too. Like
Right,
like after
right.
seeing that, after talking to Howard, I can kind of make that connection. But I will still like rejoin the group. I will walk up to Basil.
Oh yeah.
And just say, listen, you're still just one of the most beautiful things I've ever fucking seen.
What the fuck?
But I'm going to repeat what I said in battle. You do not speak for all of us until we've had a discussion first. If we're going to be a group, we have to be a group. Right? Doesn't matter what happened in this battle. We save 2 people, we save 4 people, we save no people. We kill them, they get away. Doesn't fucking matter. We're a group. You ran in by yourself and expected us to come to your aid or your help. Or you expected to just face it on your own. I don't know. But we literally just talked about being a group. And that's not acting like a group. Right? Am I right or am I wrong?
I hear what you're saying, but these things do matter. You cannot isolate them. If we wanted to talk about what our strategy would be, these people would be dead.
It didn't have to be a year-long talk. I was standing right next to you having a conversation with you. You didn't finish it, you ran in. Literally asked you what we should do, and your answer was to run in instead of actually answering me. I'm new to this. This is all new to me. And so what you did didn't feel like you were part of a group. It felt like you were part of you, hoping that the group would help you. Did you know what you were running into?
No.
No.
I knew people needed my help.
But you didn't know which people. You just, you hoped, you guessed, and you hoped. And
I figured it out.
fortunately, you guessed right, but you didn't communicate that to anyone. You just
said they
acted.
were teams.
No,
I did communicate.
That doesn't mean anything to me.
I communicated. Whether you understood that's different.
Well, all I'm saying is Hal and I had a conversation. We need to clear some things up before this happens again. Because that was uncomfortable, and we all could have died.
That's the line of work we're in. If you're uncomfortable with it, then maybe you should think about a different line of work. But we put our lives
I don't think you understand
on
what
the
I'm
line.
saying. The way you went about it was uncomfortable. You didn't know what you were doing. You were hoping. You were assuming. And you...
How much time did we have to figure everything out?
I mean, you could have taken 6 more seconds to respond to me.
And how many more people would have died in 6 seconds?
I don't know, maybe 2, maybe none. We don't know how battles go, right? You don't know how battles go. You hope. It's a conversation for later. All I wanted to tell you was that I hope we could talk.
Of course. But I will not act like I am wrong, and I will not take being berated or talked down to. None.
I mean, I literally can't talk down to you. I'm 2 feet tall.
You're right.
Wow, that's good.
All I'm saying is that you didn't act like a group. You acted on your own.
Inspiration to Milo for that retort.
His
That was
camera
great.
disconnected.
Yeah, I don't know why. That's weird.
I think your camera might have died since you're using the
Yeah, it's
or
plugged
whatever.
in to the wall.
Oh.
It doesn't matter.
Well, I mean, how's Raina? Raina, how are you holding up? You don't. I mean, if we're in a fucking group, if this is what we're doing, right? God, how are you?
I'm happy we were able to save 2 people, but it, like Milo said, this is very new. I've never had combat within like training. I've never had actual combat where I could die. It was very much terrifying, honestly. I was just scared. I am happy we saved them, but I don't know if I'd be willing to come to your aid as fast next time. I don't want to say it was reckless. I know you're just following what you believe is right and good, but I don't follow the same God as you. I don't believe everyone can be saved.
How bloody is Basil standing in front of me?
He's pretty bloody.
I will reach
He's
out.
pretty bloody.
I'll reach out and cast Cure Wounds on you for sure. Like I'm not gonna resist helping you in a situation where you look worse for wear.
Yeah. Just for out of character, I'm a 13 out of 32. And that's after I healed myself for 10 points.
Oh.
So if you want to do the math.
Well, I rolled a 1, so you get a whopping 3, but better
It's the
than
thought that
0,
counts.
I suppose.
Yeah. Thank you, Milo.
Heron and Jonathan are gonna.
They were just standing there awkwardly.
Well, I mean, they were talking amongst. No, they were having their own argument actually, because when you guys started talking about that, they started talking. They weren't just like standing there. But they take their leave and they agreed to help you in their own way, however they can. Even if Jonathan isn't going to directly involve himself, he will keep an ear out and trade information freely because you saved his life. He will do that.
I got 2 new spies, baby.
Yeah, and Heron is gonna recruit, or not recruit, but listen, but actively do things to try to find things undercover. He's gonna help. With that, because it's after midnight now.
We love a brave king.
Well, I will. Before we end the session, I will talk to Basil as well.
Oh,
Pretty much
thanks,
the group. Pretty much the group as well. So we learned that actions are made rashly, unrationally, in a moment's spur kind of thing.
I'm
Yeah, these
in the
guys
middle.
don't have any experience. No offense, right? We have to be proactive in our ability to trust one another. Basil, I don't really fucking know you. Raina, yeah. We're getting there, right? Right.
Yeah.
Milo, me and Milo are bonding. I think. I don't like this camaraderie. This feels icky. It feels gross. But what we learned is, at the end of the day, Basil's gonna run in and do his shit, right? And I'll look to Milo and Raina. Now, do you think you two have the ability to just let him die from his own actions and turn away and walk away? Because if this is what this is going to come to, that decision's gonna come a lot quicker than any of us want. No offense, Basil. I think you can handle yourself well, but I need to know if you guys are going to be able to walk away if the odds are against us.
Well, if I were to speak for myself, I was really close to leaving, but I've grown an attachment to. I've grown an attachment.
To the group, yes. I know. I hate the word too.
No, I just
The
didn't
G
wanna-
word. Mhm.
I'm just closer to others than.
Okay.
The more attachment I become to this group, the harder it will be for me to leave.
Trained to be a hunter. When you hunt, you don't just fucking barrel in there and hope that you can kill a deer or a wolf or fucking whatever the fuck you're hunting, right? You take your time, and I understand now. Sometimes you can't take your time in real world situations. However, as a group, we can get together when nothing's even happening, round a fire when we're eating dinner, and say, hey, if we get ourselves into a situation like this, what's the best course of action? Because, hey, sometimes you may think it's gonna go your way, and you're totally fucking wrong, and that can happen in hunting too.
True. Shoot your shows.
Maybe we attacked those two things and they turned into much bigger, stronger things that we didn't expect. Especially once we found out that they were fiends or devils. They could have been much bigger, much stronger things, right? I mean, I'm not speaking from experience because that's the first time I've come up against anything having to do with fiends or devils. Well, that I know of. Maybe, I guess, the guy with the weird eye is probably involved in all of this, but I mean, this is laughable to say, but I've read enough. Unfortunately, that's really the only experience I've had, but that's experience nonetheless, right? And it could have gone really bad. And in the spirit of talking about being a group, we need to be a group. That's all I'm trying to say.
Okay. I'm glad we can air this out now. Basil, I need you to know one thing. I grab your hand and lean in close to whisper to you.
We kiss. Okay.
Damn it! I'll cast healing word on you at level 2.
we lean in. We can.
I'll cast healing word on you at level 2. You get that was a terrible roll. What the fuck?
Yeah, mine too.
I just can't be healed.
3
Sorry.
plus, you get 7 HP back.
Oh, that's pretty good.
And then as I'm like leaning in, I'm trying to make it as quiet as I can so the other two don't hear. In a sense.
I'll just like cover your
Yeah.
mouth. You know.
I'll say, I have enough battle experience to know whenever a battle's lost, and I will not think twice about abandoning you on the field.
I'll speak in his head, and I'll say it's good to know I can trust you when the time comes. But on the outside, I'm just gonna like nod.
I'll Good job, everybody.
Nothing up there.
So, what do we do now?
You turn around and you see Nick's like feeding off one of the corpses.
Oh god.
Yeah, there are. So Jonathan and Heron are actually working to like bury.
Oh, okay,
their
they're still there.
friends.
Never mind. Nick's still there.
While Nick is eating one of their friends.
Well, yeah, because they agreed that they would do that prior. They said that they were going to bury their friends, so that actually is what's happening before they leave.
Wait,
And
Hal
you guys,
will probably say, "Do we loot them before they bury?"
Did they have anything good?
You could ask
Well, I
their
just
friends.
look for any kind of, hey, you too, hey, over there.
yeah.
They got any kind of letters or anything like good on themselves? You know, I know this is kind of rude to ask.
Any
but-
ink?
Nothing worth taking. They just had they had their common traveling gear. They had they had their swords and just their gear. I mean,
Does
if
any of
you
them
really
have salt on them?
Did any of them dabble
Salt?
in writing, journaling?
I
Perhaps?
mean, none
I
of
need-
these guys.
I
There
need
was
some ink.
I think that crew from Lakeside had a caster. He probably has all that. He points to one of the corpses. He goes, "Feel free to loot that guy. He wasn't my friend."
I'm
Get
going
salt
through.
off his body. Basil, get some salt off his body. I'll walk over to like the burnt, electrified people and like swipe up some soot off the ground. And,
I'll look for
Save
some
it for
salt
later.
and some ink.
that is
save it for later.
Was there
I'll look for
anything? Sorry, was there anything like special about this area they were fighting in, or is this just happened to be like where they met? Like, it's their like.
Yeah, this was the meet. Yeah, this is where we were gonna meet. Like you see over there, there's like a little bit of like a makeshift campsite. Like you look over and you see there is an area where like there looks to be like some like packed up like camping equipment. It looks like they had a fire going. Not a fire going. Oh, yeah, actually earlier.
Okay, if there's a fire, I'm not gonna get the dead person's soot. I'm gonna walk over to the fire.
So there was no like it's not like an outpost or like a
No.
watchtower
They're out.
or anything.
Yeah, it's like they were camping in the countryside.
Okay.
He said, "Yeah, we were all supposed to meet here by a certain time, and dude showed up with armored fellow, and it all went bad. And then you all showed up on the hill and helped. Yeah, we were all supposed to meet here for the payment, and he shows up."
Yes. I'll look through the guy's body.
You do find ink and like
Ooh.
parchment and a quill.
How much ink? And how many parchment?
Just a single, whatever the
Yeah.
size is in the handbook. Just a single vial, a regular quill, and it looks like 10 pieces of parchment in his backpack.
You find a ream
that's-
of 8.5 by 11 printer paper, still packaged, waiting for you. It says, to Basil.
There's
Nice.
There's a small coin purse that appears to be full. Other than that, spell component pouch. That was it.
Um, I'll I guess I'll walk over to Milo, and then I'll say no. I'll just say next time we can discuss the plan. Hopefully, we will have a better idea of what we're getting ourselves in. And then I'll use the ink I just got, and I'll start writing.
Very well.
I'll kind of wander off alone. I'm not looking like I'm super depressed or angry because no one has to check on me. But I will cast illusory script, and then I will write everything we've learned down on there, and I'll address it to my,
My beloved.
the people back home, and it'll just look like oh, this is really tough, and they don't like, they don't want to save innocents. It'll look like that, but it'll basically detail what just happened, the demon markings, the marking I saw on the chupacabra, the marking I saw on the plate user.
Ooh, on that. So this isn't. You're not telling us about the image, right?
No. And then I will. Yeah, the marking I saw on the plate user, the two people, the kind of like, oh, they're hiring in these towns.
You realize
I'll mention my spies that I've set up.
You also realize none of the rest of the group likely understood when you detected the evil that the sigil gave off fiends, and you're the only one that really detected that. So
I'll mention it.
Yeah, you're probably realizing that's a lot of the surprise. You ran in with your paladin intense, oh my god, I know what that is, kind of, it needs to be stopped. Nobody else knew that. Like, no one else got that pang.
I'll see if I can get Jonathan, if I catch Jonathan before he leaves, I'll see if I can get him to deliver the letter for me. It's like, take it back to Niln, because I don't know how long we're going to be out here.
Who do you, yeah, I get you.
Wait, do we see him just kind of walk off on his own, start writing on parchment that he stole from a dead body?
I mean, yeah. If he's doing it in front of you, you see it.
I have parchment on me already. This is just more parchment.
Correct, but to me it looks like you looted a dead body, you picked some ink and paper off of it and started writing a note, and that's fucking weird.
That's what it looks like, though. I'm not gonna lie.
I would have, my stealthy self, I would have followed you, not with the intent to find out what you're writing. I think at this point, because, I don't know, because the battle's over, I would have creeped up behind you with my creepy mask on. And waited for you to turn around to see me there.
You probably would have seen some kind of like purple mist kind of flow out of my eyes, and then it would stop. And you'd just see me writing to some relatives at the church and be like, oh,
I'm not creeping on your paper.
Oh, you're not reading it? Okay.
No, I'm standing right behind you, hoping that you turn around and see me there with my creepy mask on.
You would see the mist. I don't know if that...
Okay. That's good to know. So I don't know if
and
I
then
need to roll stealth.
Well, I'm going to look up from my... Well, I'm just going to be like, I'm really enraptured in my writing. I'm trying to remember everything and detail it all down. And then I would stand up. I'd like fold it or whatever. And then you can roll now, and we'll see if my passive perception sees you or not. I don't see you. I get up and I'll just walk. I'll just keep walking.
Oh, you're not turning around, you're walking away?
Well, I would turn around, but I figured I with the 24, I'm not going to see you. So.
Oh, no, my hope was that, like, if you turned around, I was right there, right in front of you with my mask on.
Okay, he'll turn around and be like, shit, and then he'll like go for his sword, but then he'll be like, okay. He'll just like, demon!
I'm just like, what you writing? I saw purple smoke.
Writing to the people who raised me.
So that's, I mean, like as soon as a battle finishes, after like some really intense drama, you just decide to write to your family, like just in the moment.
It's soothing. Gets rid of my stress. Everyone needs a hobby.
What's the
Deception versus insight, probably.
Yeah, I'd be like, what's the purple smoke though?
Deception. Okay.
Yeah, it's gotta be, man. That's a fuck. Yeah, you have to.
12. I don't know
9.
what your insight was.
You got me. I got a 9.
Yes, I'm sending it to family.
I
back
mean,
home.
Milo thinks about it. Near-death experience to that level, writing a relative. Not that odd, I guess, but it's odd that he looted a body and then did it.
My question
I
still stands. What's the purple smoke?
A gift from what's his fucking name? Hieronymus.
What's my goddamn name?
Hieronymus. Yes, from
Heronius. Great.
Hieronymus. A gift from Hieronymus.
Just like makes your handwriting better,
Yes. Yes. It guides me.
right?
Helps me find the right words to say.
Yeah. Do you think it could help you like with your decisions in battle too?
He helps me already. Makes it harder for me to be hit and allows me to heal myself and such.
Oh, so he's looking out for you once you've already run into battle.
He has many worshippers. He cannot be there with all of them all the time. So he gives us power.
Say hi to your family. And I'll just walk
I'll
away.
get my quill back out.
I had the mask on the whole fucking time too.
Milo says hi, and then
I just say thanks.
and then I'll try to catch Jonathan before he leaves. Jonathan, my good man, my good sir. I need you to take this, and I'll hand him a gold, and get it mailed to the address, please.
Nil? Yeah, I suppose I can do that. I am going there. No problem.
Thank you, Jonathan. Fair tidings. Be safe. I better not catch you doing any evil shit
I'm
again.
not doing that. Listen, I'm being serious. I'm out of that work.
That's good, Jonathan.
Watched people I cared about die. I'm done with this.
Good. Do I believe him? Is he lying to me?
Roll insight.
Natural 20.
Oh.
What's his life fucking story?
No, you know he's telling you the truth. You've had a lot of discipline in, detecting people's bullshit, and that type of thing, with training. Even if you're not like trained in it, you've learned how to basically catch people in lies. You know for a fact Jonathan is telling the truth and he's done with the criminal shit.
Gotcha.
That's what your natural 20 gives you. You know that unless something fucking drastic happens and he changes his path again, he is now done. He doesn't have any plans on getting back into it.
Gotcha. And then I'll fare thee well, Jonathan. Fare thee well, Heron or Swan. And I'll wink at him.
God, it's not gonna be Swan.
It's catching on. It's catching on.
My God, no.
I'll walk
Albatross.
to. Ooh, albatross.
Bluefoot is booby.
Jesus Christ.
I guess if Howard and Raina are there, I'll just say, well done, both of you. Performed admirably.
Milo's like, thanks.
You did good too. Don't worry. Nyx was a bit slow on the gun, but slow on the bow, the arrow.
Nyx did more damage than me.
Nyx is effective. Um,
Yeah, I have.
where to
Howard
next?
I have tacked my horse and I'm at the camp. The camp that is now left alone and just making camp and getting comfortable
Yeah, we
for
might
like a
as
short
well
rest.
camp
Oh, we
right there.
sleeping?
Yeah. Well,
Oh,
I
no,
mean,
it's
at
only-
least short rest. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, at least short rest.
We,
Yeah,
we
at
can
least
short rest, yeah.
Yeah, it's only been a few hours of travel. It's still just not even noonish yet. You didn't travel like a long time. But yes, a short rest is definitely probably required. I agree with that.
Short
It
rest.
is. Yeah, it is. It is late now. We should.
Is it
we
late?
should
Oh.
Yeah. Oh yeah. It's late.
In
We should end session here right before you take your short rest. I'm gonna give out EXP because it's a big thing.
did we level up?
You're going to.
Hold on.
Now I'm gonna talk about this.
7.
I'm gonna say this right now. I didn't expect you guys to walk in on those guys then. I expected it to go a little bit differently and it'd be more investigative than full.
Hey, me too.
Fight. Yep. Which was gonna be more dead adventurers, less EXP, more playtime outside of combat. That didn't happen, so you're getting more EXP because you made those guys basically flee for their lives, and
Leveled up.
you saved people. I didn't expect you to save anybody. You actually did you saved people. This was supposed
Yes,
to
we
go
did.
this was supposed to be a whole different way. So experience is going to be different. It's every single person gets 725. Level up.
Oh shit.
That's a big gain. But yep, I didn't expect the combat to be the way it went. It was supposed to be a little bit more investigative, but sometimes things are different.
Unlucky for those villains, we skipped
wasn't-
breakfast.
Yeah, no, it wasn't even just that. It wasn't. Yeah, it wasn't even that. It was the survival roles. You guys didn't lose the trail at all. And then you guys charged in too. Like it's just a lot of things went down. But
What
it is what it is.
Paladin? I'm level 3 Paladin now, guys. Awesome. I get my my oath now. There we go. Yeah, my oath. That's my sub.
Wait, level 3 or level 4?
I'm total level 4, but I'm level 3 Paladin.
Yeah, he multi-classed.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I understand
Yes.
what you're saying.
Are we doing? How are we doing feats and abilities? Like how are we doing level 4?
Oh yeah, you guys will get that. Yes.
Yeah, at level 4 you can either raise.
What's your feat? What's the stance on it?
What do you mean?
Like, do you? I know as a DM, as when I run the game, I do level 4. You have to pick a feat, and then like level 8 or whenever you can get the feat again or whatever the fuck it is, that has to be worked toward. Like justify that. And stuff. But I don't know if that's just my goofy.
It depends on what the feat is. Like, if someone wanted Fey touched or some shit randomly, I would need, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But like, it depends. Like, I'm not gonna limit you too much as long as it's not too fucking ridiculous. If all of a sudden Howard is like, I'm taking Acolyte Adept Druid, I'm now a Druid. I would want to know why. I would be like, what are you doing? That's that type of thing. But yeah, you can take feats. And all that, yeah, of course.
I need to look at that. There's a bunch.
Yeah, I apologize if that combat gave people heart attacks.
At first.
Yeah, my goal was all those spells were gonna be out of the way. You'd show up if you chose to fight them. They'd have their weaker spells. You never really saw that. You see the dead bodies. You see them. You got there early and saw the big boy spells, and then I wailed on fucking the paladin for almost all of his health, and I'm like, oh no, dude. Like, and then I saw how scared everyone was. I was like, dude, you're looking like not a good DM, man, and it's just because
It's just like for real. It's looking like you're trying to murder them, and they're out of gas, but they don't know it.
Oh no, I would.
I would also. I was gonna say. I would also, guys. I just want to briefly mention that I did figure out that they were demon worshippers because the paladin had a demon symbol on his plate, and Erroneous gives me the ability to sense those sorts of things.
And Milo would be like, "How long does it take you to say something like that in battle to make things
It
clearer?"
slipped to my mind. It slipped to my mind.
It would have helped. Could have won that a lot quicker, right?
It was a fiend,
Okay.
That's what came out in the heat of battle. They're a fiend, you've heard my one line.
Yeah.
I know that's the problem. We don't know the difference between your one-liners and your non-one-liners.
I love that, like, before Hal came in on that conversation, it was gonna be me and Reyna versus, or me and Star versus Tyler once again in a campaign.
Always that.
Nothing new.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Good game, y'all.
Yeah, no, you guys, this game, this session is gonna bear fruit. Actually, I know it gave the party a heart attack with how it all went down and played out. But now you have agents working for you and shit, and that
In
is
a good
not.
way?
I didn't see that coming at all. I saw that
Oh,
as a
agents?
0% chance. Yeah, you having spy agents working for the group now. I didn't believe that
Did
was
you know?
ever gonna
I don't
happen.
know
So,
me.
hey man, it was well played. I apologize if that combat did give the party
No.
bad
There's
taste
like
as
not like
players.
0.00% of me would have ever blamed that on the DM.
Yeah.
That was Tyler's choice to have his
It was-
character rush into it.
I always thought I could just ride away on Thunder if I really thought I was gonna die.
Halfway
And left
around
the
half-
rest of us.
Well,
well,
your horses were back there, so you could
I
turn
just
around.
thought about it, and I was about not 2/3, but like maybe like a third of the way through that battle. It's like, dude, you dropped a level 3 spell because they showed up early, and then you hit the tank for like almost all of his health. They are gonna get misconceptions about what this fight is
No, I
because
mean,
of
that's-
this. That's fair. I'm glad you didn't. Because the fight. Yeah, the fight was supposed to be you encountering them while they were gassed. That was part of it, and that was supposed to go down. But it was good.
They could have tried to use their high level spells on me. Wouldn't have worked.
No, they didn't. They didn't have a lot of them left, and there were a couple other reasons why that didn't happen.
All right, you want
I
to
made
send
adventure stuff.
you want to send us out on the stream?
Yeah, for sure.
Thank you all for tuning in. What's up?
Nothing.
What's up? Oh, I thought you said something.
No, you're fine. I'm
I thought
just
you-
I'm shrugging my shoulders.
No. Oh, you're good. The session was a little wild today with the combat, but a lot of fun. We got a lot of good work off, and we will see what fruits of the 2 spies that are now working with the group. Thank you anyone who was watching and is going to watch in the future. Next week, same time, same place. And thanks to Tabletop Tyranny for picking up my game and streaming it on their site. I hope everyone likes the logo that Craig worked towards. Thank you, Craig, for working on everything to make this look good. I know that you've put in time for it, so I wanted to thank you personally for that. Everything's been looking great, and I want to keep working on my own side to keep providing good material for the game. So I wanna see this keep growing and keep getting better. And thank you again to anyone watching. Please tune in next week. That's all. Bye bye.
Bye bye. Good night, everybody.
Good night.
No.